Yo, 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 yo. What is up, temple enjoyers? Honestly, this league was the final push I needed to quit the game. It's finally time for me to properly enjoy some actually cool games like Last Epoch and Diablo 4. Hey there, temple builders. I heard you guys were having a blast stacking blocks and designing masterpieces, but guess what? It's getting removed. I hope you spent enough time. Guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how good was this patch? Honestly, excellent design by GG. New hotfix. Yeah, Mustia. Bro, I don't think I really have never seen a worse patch done mid league than this one ever. Like, this patch is so bad mid. On a weekend too, dude. On a weekend as well. They literally just crushed everyone's weekend I wanted to play Temple. Like, nah, fuck you. Guys, it's saying, yeah. You just dropped a lock in your legacy temple. Legacy temple enjoyers, arise. If you didn't finish your temple, GG says fuck you. Thanks for nerfing temple. Any new temple strats? Yeah, have a legacy temple. If you don't, you should probably just quit the league, honestly. I don't really know what else to say. Building a temple from scratch is honestly would be terrible right now. Not rage base, the truth. What am I gonna do now? I'm doing temple. I'm not affected. Like, I'm not affected. That's the thing. I have a legacy temple. Jonathan Snap. Like, I saw this. Are you kidding me, dude? What? Wait, where's the volume?
Oh my god, you fucking kidding me!
I was close. I was close. Are you kidding me, dude?
Good news for you.
Are you kidding me, dude? Well, they fucked over Con strat because Con strat was he would lock Aziri's road every single time, but you can't lock the road now because the road counts as level 1 tile, not level 3. So they also fucked the Aziri strat unintentionally. Maybe intentionally, I don't know. You can't lock roads anymore, which was the Aziri strat. They fucked over every strat W patch. But guys, I'm fine. I'm fine. I have my legacy temple. We're chilling. All right. If you don't have a legacy temple, though, I mean, GG doesn't care about you. What can I say? He's making a 20D a temple. Yeah, like legacy temples are insane. But if you don't have a legacy temple, I mean, it's over for you, right? Like, what can you do? Like, good luck building a temple from scratch. They ruined that. Matt is on full ban force today. Reset the league. Yeah, it's so fucked, dude. I have never seen a worst patch ever done by GG. It is actually so bad, man. What 48 man from Somalia? Good bad, Matt. Can I loop? I'm not looping. I'm showing how terrible the patch is. I'm gonna keep doing my temple. Someone has to. If that means I'm the villain, then I'm the villain. But I'm showing how bad the patch is and showing how if you have a legacy temple, you fucking print. If you don't have a temple, GG noob. It's like the patch is terrible. Have you seen a forest blow up? Yeah, I saw a forest blow up. Yeah, it's actually the nerf to noobs and not the high-end players. Like, I'm fine. My temple is chilling, right? But if you don't have a temple, you're not chilling. Another GGW. Full buffed, noobs nerfed. Guys, English only chat. English only. The bow? I don't have it. Maybe Srod does. I don't know. Who's stronger, Mario or Luigi? I don't know, man. Sushi quit? Yeah, someone's bricked. Sushi spent like 40 hours on his temple. He wakes up, he can't progress anymore, and it's bricked, and he can't do anything. So he just quit. Like, what would you do? I don't blame, like I would be honest, anyone in Sushi's position should quit. Like, why would you continue playing after that? I wouldn't. I feel bad for Sushi. You're 38 rooms in, should you quit? And if you can't progress it, you're just gonna keep losing tiles, right? You need a level 2 room. Maybe the most you could wait for is hopefully GG realizes that they should revert the lock change on like Monday. And that's your best bet. But that's like the only thing you can do. It's just me wait. If your temple's like honestly what I would do if your temple is half finished, just wait. There's a small chance they could revert the lock change. But I mean, yeah, it's really all you can do, right? It's not like you can finish your temple anyway, so like what else can you do? You might as well just wait. Fix 15. Okay, nice Mustia. I saw that already. Jonathan lived and hotfix 13 was his backlash. Dude, do you know that? You know that hotfix 13 literally has the most amount of comments on any single patch ever by like almost 2x. It's actually insane, man. How is GEG so clueless? Like, if you told anyone that did Temple that patch, they'd all be like, this is terrible. You can't go through with that. Like, GEG just didn't touch Temple once, like, and they thought that was okay. All they need to do, if it was too much loot, is just nerf the loot and just leave all the changes for next patch, and that's it. That's all they had to do. It was extremely simple. It wasn't actually even that much effort, but they went out of the way to fuck everyone else that didn't have a legacy temple. They also nerf XP heavily. Well, they nerf XP heavily because the monster effectiveness went down, right? It's not like a intended. Oh, it's like intended, unintended, whatever. Bro, I also woke up and I saw my country kidnap the president. Wild, man. Kind of wild. All right, time to enjoy my legacy temple. -1 president.
Always rearranging their guts.
Dude, this patch is honestly the most out of touch patch from GEG I've seen, man. It's so sad to see. It's like GEG just doesn't understand. Like, I don't want to say like, oh, they don't play their own game, but at the same time, this patch is only made by someone who doesn't play the game, you know? It's just so out of touch. Yo, Dead Rabbit, thanks for the raid, man. I'm over here, Doomin, so. What's your take, Rabbit? You're usually positive. What's your take as a non-doomer? You're confused as fuck. Hope you had a good holidays. I don't know, man. Like, I completely agree. The loot was too much. Like, I have no issue with the loot being nerfed. Zero issue. The issue is they just made legacy temples and fucked over anyone that was spent like 20, 30, 40 hours in a temple. And there's no way to fix that temple now. It's like, okay, well. Going here privately or if you just go TLI? Nah, I don't want to restart PoE. Okay, after this temple change, man, I barely want to play PoE, I'll be honest. Oh, C in 0.5. I'll probably play for like a few more days or something, I don't know. Maybe they revert the change. Maybe they revert the lock change. Like, the loot nerf is fine. Just revert the lock change. If they revert the lock change, I can build like another optimized temple. And like, you know, go with the nerfs or whatever. I think in an optimized temple, you can probably still print like 50 plus divines. But you can't build that optimized temple anymore because you know, the lock changed, right? Who is Pewee Boda? I have no idea. Any new KGB tech? No. Check the Steam reviews. Are they bad? I mean, dude, I see the forum thread, and the forum thread is fucking... New Russian tech is log out and play Mega Bonk.
Your challenge with this to the best.
17% positive. Yeah, it's also the timing too. It's the fact they did it on a weekend. So like for half the player base, like Europe, right? They woke up like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do temple today. No, demolish, crush. You wake up, you can't do temple. Your weekend. You plan to play PoE. Nope. Like the timing is terrible, man. That patch just makes no sense, man. The way they went about it just came from someone who just never actually played temple, whoever made that patch. Oh, 2 annuls. That's pretty rare. Like, and the thing is too, every single temple enjoyer like saw that patch, like, yep, it's just fucked now. Like, it literally took us like 5 minutes to realize, like, oh, you can't even build a temple now. And GG couldn't realize that. It's so weird, man. Yeah, I got 13 divines already. They realize I want you to build a temple. Listen, if they don't want you to build a temple, that's fine, but then you can't have legacy temples in the game. Or you make sure you can't build a temple at 0.5. You don't delete 30, 40, 50 hours of people's progress overnight. You just save for 0.5. What's the big deal? Like, why not save that lock change for 0.5? What's the big deal? Like, you already know to temple, dude. It's fine. This patch is a fever dream. Dude, this patch is like something I expect from like Blizzard. Like, this patch is so out of touch, it's insane, man. It's so I've never seen a patch this bad. Like, I'm not joking when I say it's the worst patch I've ever seen GG do. For mid-league, that is. And the loot's still insane. Like, I don't know. This loot is still equal to that of like Affliction pretty much still, right? The loot is still absurd. Yeah, for legacy temple enjoyers, the loot's absurd, I should say, my bad. Has anyone made a more ideal temple layout on the planet with more golem rooms? The issue is building the temple. Like, yeah, you can build a more ideal layout, but needing a +1+ lock and the correct rooms for every single tile is gonna take you like 200 hours. That's the issue. Yeah, that's what, yeah. I agree, Rabbit. Well, maybe tablet's gonna be worth more money. That's less than 10 days played. My tempo effectiveness, 500%, but I have like 2k rarity. But I still have 641 additional modifier, which is very, very strong. I'm still getting like 25, 30 divines a run, which is still very, very good, right? And I'm still getting like tier zeros. Like I said, the nerf's not the deal. Like I don't care for the nerf, and I think a lot of people for the loot, the nerf is whatever. It's the fact that you can't build a temple now. That's the big deal, right? You can still have fun with like dropping this many divines. But if you don't get temple built up, you're fucked. For new players, you're cooked. Yeah. Literally what they did was pull up the ladder. That's what happened. You can still see some of Ziri booty. I mean, that's true. You can still rush a Ziri. No, the thing is, they also nerfed the Aziri strat. So the Aziri strat was you'll build a road straight up and you'll lock the last road. But now you can't lock roads because they don't count as tier 3 rooms. So they also fucked the Aziri strat. Like they nerfed the strat that wasn't even OP. They nerfed the basic regular strat. Like that's why the patch is so out of touch. The patch came from someone who didn't play the temple. Because they fucked over the regular people doing the Ziri strat, which wasn't OP. That was just a regular strat. At least we can have fun watching your stream. Guys, just pretend you're me and you're dropping divines in your temple. Yeah, I've actually never seen such bad reception to a patch 2 mid-league. Like, there's a chance they might change something. Like, I'm not saying this is more common than like any other patch I've seen, dude. It's insane. It's just, yeah, like everyone's confused. And other things too, like what they also ruined was the fun on temple. Like now there's no challenge in temple. Like the challenge in temple is fun. When you had to build up your character, you had to get enough DPS to go 40, 50 mil HP uniques. That's gone. There's no more challenge in temple. Everything has like fucking 3 mil HP. You insta-kill everything. Like a regular tier 15 map, yeah. I leech dopamine here. 4,500 comments. Yeah. Is Garuk's worth the 93 divines? I mean, it's not needed to do any content in the game. At 25 divines already. The campaign is fire though. Listen, Temple's better than the campaign now. I've heard to put this in the title. They bought the Aziri Rush? No, they nerfed Aziri Rush. They nerfed it. You can't lock the roads anymore. So, like I said, you used to be able to build a full road to Aziri. So you just build a straight path to Aziri and you would lock the last road. You can't lock roads anymore. So now your roads get destroyed. So they unironically nerfed the Aziri strat. Ooh, +1. Massive. You cannot advance. You cannot.
What power will I claim today?
Do we chain golems to your existing spy chain masters? The only way to get level 3 golems with a generator, and the only way to get a generator is at the start of the path. So no. Generator is like a terrible tile. It's hard to use it. Yeah, you cannot change generators either. The mirror shop? What do you mean? Still no mirror? Listen, I'll get a mirror with the nerf temple. Alright? I divs total. Does it show on screen? Is temple hard? No, temple's easy now. There's like no challenge in temple whatsoever. If I get a mirror drop from Legacy Temple, dude, people would get so pissed. I need a mirror drop, dude. I need a mirror drop. It needs to happen. Ingenuity. I like Hunter. I don't care for the rarity. It's whatever. Hunter's fun. I'm playing for fun. And of course.
You reek of stupidity.
Am I gonna rebuild? No. Rebuilding's like impossible now. Fuck that, dude. I mean, I'm still dropping 31 roll of vines. Look at that. 31 roll of vines, 2 alphas, a tabula, like high tier uniques. Like I said, the nerf doesn't matter. I don't care for the nerf. It's the fact that you cannot really build a temple anymore without spending 200 hours or whatever. A pain. Dang, your temple is lit. Can you make a video on how to do it? Yeah, you need to get a time machine and go back 1 week.
Many unseen.
High Fub's account. Legacy Temple.
Not bad.
Haters switch side already. I mean, dude, I'm just playing the game. I don't control the patches. I don't want them to nerf this shit.
Devour. Many unseen.
Pick up Exalt's not worth it. Not for me. If I'm dropping 30 roll divines per temple, pick up Exalt's is not worth it. Pick up regular chaos is still not worth it for me. Happy Christmas. You're playing because you have a legacy temple? Yeah, if I didn't have a legacy temple, I wouldn't log in today. Like, what am I gonna do? Go back to mapping? Yeah, right. Mapping in this game fucking sucks. New TLI season on the 15th. You keep going Spy Masters. You need level 3 Golem Works. You cannot get level 3 Golem Works on a chain. The only way to get level 3 Golem Works is at the start of a chain. That's it.
Your challenge is just to be best.
You're telling me that if I start now, you can do 150 divines an hour? No, you can't. Only people with legacy temples. Cute Dog has a plan. I mean, hey, maybe, yeah, maybe he does. Surely. Listen, Cute Dog's landing the T line in the 15th.
Devour have many unseen.
Share your playlist? I can't. That would save anywhere. Go online. What does Legacy Temple mean? Watch the video. Exclamation point Legacy.
Devour have many unseen.
Waste a modifier EXP? I don't think so. Legacy of the Val. Oh, Child Mask. How much are Child Mask still? Wait, Child Mask went up in price? Dude, I have like 50 Child Mask in my bank. My stash. That ain't one of mines. I almost have like a mirror tribal mask. I drop like 1 or 2 per an hour now. I think like 1 every 2 temples. DJ will revert to nerf on Monday. We can hope. All they have to do is revert the lock change. If they revert the lock change, League is still fine. No issue. If they don't revert the lock change, League's dead by Monday.
You reek of stupidity.
Remove lock, easy fix for everyone. I mean, that's the same as killing the League. Like, Temple was the only thing keeping this league alive. You take out Temple and there's nothing else to do in this league. If they ever a lock change, it will come back. Yeah, I think so.
You reek of stupidity.
Because then you could actually build your Temple still and still print Divines. Like the guy, like 30 Divines per Temple is still completely fucking busted, right? I'm not complaining. But it's the fact that you can't build a Temple.
You reek of stupidity.
By means worth to play? No. The Vision.
You reek of
Man, like, what they should have done too, at the very least. The thing is, it's a fact that on a Friday night, like Sunday morning for like EU, 0 warning Insta. Like, what they should have done is that like a most nerf loot, or make a warning like, hey, on Monday we're doing these changes, so that could be like community feedback before they went through. But they just went fucking nuclear and like completely killed the league. 0 warning. It's like, it's just 0 communication, right? Like, dude, on a Friday night, they kill the league, man. On a Friday night. You're European, you wake up, you try to do a Temple, you can't lock a tier 2 room, you look at patch notes, and you log off. Someone took over trying to fuck people over. Yeah.
You challenge the best of the best.
I didn't log off? Yeah, because I'm not fucked. I have a Temple built. I don't need to lock tier 2 rooms. I can lock tier 3 rooms. Like I said, I'm not affected by this patch. The top 0.1% aren't affected. It's everyone else who got fucked. And that's the issue.
You challenge the best of the best.
Like, they literally unironically buffed me. Because now I get to do this OP Temple form that other people can't do. Because they can't build a Temple anymore, right? That's the issue.
Perhaps you will be on my blood this
The temple is patched? Yeah, read the patch notes. Current tinfoil is that temple nerfs happened because RMT prices went too low and GG has a part of that business. Okay. That is a tinfoil. He's cooking. Yeah, Ventura, do you have faith in 3.28? Be honest. Last patch, stabilization doesn't change anything. Like for the snake, does nothing.
Made a grave mistake.
Sure, all right, yeah, he has faith.
You're impending.
Build a new temple? No. I'm not going through that torture. Why not build a new temple? Here we get Temple of Yurk and Poe 1.
Get out of my way.
Where did Sushi go? Oh, Sushi quit. His temple's bricked. He spent 40 hours building his temple. He wakes up, his temple's bricked, he can't do anything. So, I mean, rightfully so, he quit the game. Well, like, why would he continue playing? Who's handling the mirror bow? I think Sarad. I used to know the mirror bow, Sarad. Exclamation point bow in this buy from trade. Sarad sold me the original bow for 2 years. Tink tink.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
Hotfix 14 doesn't do anything. It helps like early temple building, but like since you can't lock your snake unless it's tier 3, you're always gonna lose it still.
Your challenge with this.
It allows you to make like a scuff temple where you just place shit everywhere, I guess. Hotfix 14 was like a rage bait, yeah. Where like GG thought that would somehow fix the snake building. Like, oh no, wait guys, you can still build it here. Here's this patch, Hotfix 14. Went offline. A new div record? I guess we get a new div record. New record is what, 31 so far? I'm gonna play the private league? No. I don't even want to play PvE that much anymore with that patch. Just completely out of touch.
You have made a grave mistake.
You're my favorite streamer? Thanks, dude. All right, new div record. 31 divines. Got like 11k here. Yeah, it's about. Zero mirrors. Listen, I can still get a mirror. The outcome endgame changes. Will they miss the mark? I don't know, man. I hope not.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
2 days ago, I was super optimistic. Yeah. Guys, 0.5 will save everything. Yeah, the next patch will save everything. If this patch is bad, the next one will be good. And if that patch is bad, then the next one will be good.
The vow of many unseen acts.
Like keepers, yeah. Yeah, I really want to see the retention by Monday, man. It was the retention was actually going up. The retention was actually surpassing 0.3. Actually being way down. I wonder how many people quit today. Like, dude, if I didn't have a temple built up, I'd probably just quit. Like, why not?
The vow of many unseen.
Playing PUBG. Do you build different rooms now? I mean, yeah, but good luck building. What is Milky up to? Is he building anything? Or is he just playing a Legacy Temple? Milky quit? I mean, Milky's playing today. He's on right now. He's on right now. He didn't quit yet. Early access still. Shut the fuck up. How long can we use early access excuse? It's been over a year now. Like, how long are we gonna keep using that excuse?
Get out of my way!
The game's not early access. They literally treat it as a full life game. Just dedicated patches, dedicated leagues. Like, it's literally this patch in 1.0 is the same. Like they're treating it like exactly like a live game. It's not early access. Early access is like just an excuse. Umi19, thanks for the raid. Yeah, like dedicated supported packs for each league. Like call it early access if you want, but it looks exactly like Po 1 right now with how they treat it. No, it's 150 divines per hour. It's like 25 to 30 divines per temple. But the profit's over 150 divines an hour.
You challenge the best of the best.
Do you have a non-dorn set up? No, but it's easy to make one. I was gonna work on a build guy last night. I think the whole patch happened.
You challenge the best of the best.
1,000 divine budget, new character. The reverse chill stuff looks pretty cool. That looks pretty broken. We're not temporalis build. I think what Rue and Lily was playing reverse chill
You challenge
by some other people. I think everyone's playing reverse chill if you're not temporalis. 90 damage reduction reverse chill. Yeah, it's kind of OP. Not like you need 90 DR in this game though, but reverse chill is what? It's the chest plus gloves, right? Which I guess don't really matter. You can't use temporalis though, unfortunately. But I could reverse chill with temporalis. Oh shit, dude.
You have made a grave mistake.
Auto bomber's back. Yeah, you can play auto bomber. Is a thing. The gloves. It's the shackles, right? Like corrupt them. Any advice to cook your own build? It's just playing a game and learn how it works. Trial and error. Use POB.
You have made a grave mistake. Pathetic idiot.
You do chill magnitude and gloves. I see. Yo, Rarity, do you think there's any changes in the filter need to be changed? He's been playing all day, I assume. I haven't checked prices, so. What, you've been playing all day, man? I assume you check prices. What should we farm now? I don't know. Attempt to build a temple and see how far you can get, I guess.
You reek of stupidity.
I turned on Greater Chaos. I turned on Perfect AUG, so like 7x. That's all I really changed. And I put on like a couple more uniques since we're not dropping as much anymore, like shackles. Yeah, the issue is not 31 divines per run. That's not the issue. People keep like, people don't understand. It's not the fact that the loot got nerfed. It's the fact that the ladder got pulled up. you can't build this temple anymore with the lock change. It would take you literally over 200 hours. Like, that's the issue. It's not the fact that the loot got nerfed. It says there's legacy temples now. What do you farm? I don't know, man. Sanctum, I guess. 10 brawls is worth a lot, right? So farm Sanctum, I guess. Sanctum's probably the best farm if you can't do temples, because 10 brawls is still worth like 2 mirrors, no? Is it? Yeah, it's worth 2 mirrors. So I would farm Sanctum if you can't do temple. If you want like a map form, I think all the map forms are kind of mid. I guess maybe ritual could be decent. Isn't a Bizarre tablet kind of expensive? It went back up now. Tink tink. Back to 1D. Essentially, you don't want to do any raw currency farm still, because Temple is still the best raw currency farm in the game. So if you can't do Temple, you don't want to farm raw currency. So it's like, you know, Ultimatum, Sanctum, Virtual, stuff like that. Are you locked to Temple? You need a tier 3 room. Yeah, you could do the biz and do the pull out strat. Make sure you pull out. Get some more lights.
You have made a grave mistake. Solar rage.
Anomaly farmer? Yeah, it's probably pretty good too. Anomaly slash like Citadel farming. Use Grand Projects, remember on the map. Anything that's not a raw currency farm. You don't want to do a raw currency farm because then you compete with Temple. And Temple is still OP for raw currency, right?
You reek of stupidity.
If you were pulling Abyss mobs, exploit. What's the Abyss pull out strat? So apparently how Abyss works, if you pull out the Abyss monsters from their clouds, they drop better loot, like Omen of Light and Abyssal Echoes. And it's real. It's not like a meme, it's real. You have to pull them out of the circles. It is real, yeah. So it's the pull out strat. You need a strong pull out game.
The vow of many unseen.
Only Amu's Void? Okay, yeah. I didn't look at exactly what it was, but yeah. What if you have 3 kids? Well, your pull out game's kind of weak. I mean, don't farm Abyss.
You challenge the best of the best.
Like Quinn and Lance, they can't do the pull-out strat. It's too hard. Did Sushi quit? Yeah.
The vow, many unseen.
Continue one snake. One snake would be easier, yeah. Doing 2 snakes at the same time now is like pretty much impossible. Because you somehow need to like get the double plus ones. So if you can't continue a snake, probably just continue on one snake. Until that one's done, then go to second snake. You make my bow for 9 years? Yeah. Best way to farm +1. Level 3 golem works, but you can only get level 3 golem works with a generator. And generator is only at the road. Besides that, any like level 1 or 2 room, like these, right? Low chance for the Chipotle medallion. All these, like all the level 2 thaumaturge have it. The garrisons have it at level 2, and alchemies have it level 2. You can't level golem works level 3 unless you have a generator.
You reek of stupidity.
And generator can only be connected to the start of the road, so it's really cooked. Sushi wa. Hotfix 15 mod check. Guys, I talked to Jonathan last night. Hotfix 15 is coming. Divines. Yeah. Real quick. Yeah, I feel like there's some like really big memory leak in this game. Outfit 16, you can no longer drop locks. Okay, well.
Good news for you.
Guess need more wands.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Hotfix 15, you cannot.
The insides shuffle.
Legacy vodka. Why are you carrying 6 people? One on like party play. 2, and a big issue is I would never invite randoms to my temple because a random can brick your temple. No, I can't stop anyone from walking to Architect and killing him. And then if he spawns here, my whole temple is bricked. So yeah, I don't trust randoms. I can like play with people I know that wouldn't brick it. You can trust me, bro. Little medallions. I like the fact that medallions weren't tradable. It was like self-progression. You can't just buy it for currency. Fine. I mean, my practice went way down. Monsters have no HP now. Like, look how fast everything dies. Oh yeah, plus ones? My temple's almost done plus ones. I've gone a lot. I mean, I didn't swap effectiveness and rarity. GG did. That was the patch.
The vow hath many on
You need Mirlo RNG to build a temple? Yeah.
rage of the viper.
Get MP squad. I'd be down to duo again. It'd be easier now too. Oh, is MP still playing? I heard MP logged in. Streamed for 1 hour, then logged off. Is he still playing? He's touching grass. Good for him. Some ideas. I feel like a 6-man temple would still print like what, 140, 150 divines. Still quite insane, honestly. Just need a legacy temple. Backyard temple. I don't know how what temples do. They nerf that shit. Don't ask me. I'm not spending time on that. Dude, that'd be one title. 150 divines per temple. 6-man legacy temple. Six men, one snake. Oh, headhunter. See, I'm still dropping sick loot, dude. I'm still dropping sick loot. 20. I'm just headhunter. What, dude, headhunter went up. It's 42 divines, and divines are worth more, so it's like way worth than before. Still going backwards with a snake? Well, they can't lock it, yeah. They're kind of fucked. So market inflation is going to chill now? Oh, stop going up, but it's just going to stabilize. Like, mirror is not going to go below like 2,000 divines, I assume. Rakiatas and like Garuk's probably still gonna be worth like what, 50 plus divines, right? The damage is done already. Like nerf print doesn't change that the damage is done. Like yeah, the divines are in the economy already. Like they're not being taken out. The Hardwell Fears was showing? Nah. I didn't need his Hardwell. My temple bonuses? Here you go. My divine value increased. Not by much, but it did increase. Can you use your old tumble method? No. Like, essentially to build a temple, you need like a golem works chain that generates +1s and a spy master chain to generate the locks, right? You'll need both. Effectiveness before patch was like 3.5k.
Stupidity.
Yeah, I think with an ideal temple, if you could make it, you'd probably still drop like 50 plus raw divines per temple, 50, 60. If you could make it. Now, I mean, yeah, making it's the challenging part.
Stupidity.
You have video time missing a word like casual? What do you mean? Worse for casual players? I mean, it's just worse for players overall. It's worse for me too, because like I want to build a new temple, but I can't.
You have made a grave.
Like I would build a new max temple if I could, but I can't. And there is a better temple setup out there, but once again, it goes back to like, can you make the temple? Because now making a temple is a lot harder. The best temple layout? Don't know. I'm not going to theorize it either. Don't have interest. Why is it record 31 divines? That's a new temple. Mares are fine? No, you still need spy masters. The mandatory spy masters didn't go away because it's the only way to actually sustain locks, right? You still need spy masters. You wouldn't go for like 16 spy masters anymore. You probably want like at least like maybe 10 to always sustain locks. Like, and just do 2 chains. But you still need spy masters. Explain what happened. Just read the patch notes. All there. You do a commander line now when empty. Yeah, probably the correct decision. You can't. Wait, you can't chain. Can you even chain Golem works? Like, how do you even do it? It's like Golem, Smithy, Armory, Smithy, Golem. Well, you know, like, can you spam Golem, Smithy, Golem, Smithy? But Russian tech, yeah. But how do you Russian tech in the new patch where you can't like? Dude, Russian tech in the new patch is so much harder because you need to lock the room. It needs to be level 3. Yeah, this means like useless, unfortunately. Is Garrison Commander Garrison illegal? Don't know.
You reek of stupidity.
Yeah, the only bad change of those patch notes really is the lock one. All the other changes are like okay, sure, whatever. I'm your fan. I got a question. Okay, what is it? Dude, Jonathan's going to office on Monday. Like, man, are people having fun with the league? Let me check.
You reek of stupidity.
I'm sure it's been great on my 2-week vacation. How do players feel about the league? I have player accounts the same because now it's a Saturday, right? Wait till Monday. Monday's where we see how impactful it was. See that drop off on Monday. Yo, hype pseudo. Thanks for the raid. Monday.
You challenge the best of the best.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. The whole pattern doesn't make sense. Like, the most, like, the thing that doesn't make sense at all now. Their reason for nerfing a loot was because it was causing server issues, but it was only causing server issues because they buffed the loot by 40% like 5 days prior, and it didn't need that buff. Like, they literally caused the server issues themselves with the buff that it didn't need. It's so insane, man.
The vows have many unseen.
Hotfix 16. Is there another hotfix at the forums? Hey, on the good news, look at my new gloves. Look at this. All tier 1. I locked her up on my first one, got 3 sockets, perfect rarity, perfect crit damage. Be nice. I think the life cost efficiency is pretty nice too, the tech rod. Or Arcane Surge. I mean, I like the increased effect of socketed. It's out of Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge is only 15% cast speed. It's not a big deal. And you still get some cast speed with this, right? You get 4%. You can get both, but then you have to give up rarity or crit damage. Crit damage is better, and I also rather have rarity. So.
You reek of stupidity.
How we doing, Nick D? You see the patch yet, Nick D? D4 win. I heard this was the best D4 patch yet. Is what I've been told. D4 is actually fun this season. Oh shit. This temple looks cool. How do I set it up? We're off playing D4. I mean, I'll probably play the D4 expansion. I'll give it a fresh try again. If PoE 2 is not out. I assume PoE 2 will come before the D4 expansion. Well, I mean, nothing else to do. I assume the PoE 2 patch is going to be like late March, first week of April. And then D4 is end of April, right? So it's like, it's not bad timing. Unless the PoE 2 patch is insane, I play it all day. Like, 0.5 is insane. +1, massive. Big even. Humongous. You line 10 days? Yeah, I'm probably playing. At this point. Tink tink. Well, someone think of the servers. You make a good point. Yeah, I'm like almost an upgraded.
What power will
Sir, that's one too many tinks for a room. Mirror prices are back up? I mean, yeah. Like, people panic sold, but the divines aren't going anywhere, right? The divines are still in the economy. Just like it just doesn't go away. Like, yeah, sure, they nerfed it, but all the divines that are printed are still in the economy. They aren't going anywhere. Smithy. The metacrafting, yeah. It's just like mirror crafts that use divines, really. A lot of them. D4 is so good. Damn. People were liking D4 this patch. When I play SSF, I don't find SSF fun in PoE. I'll retail login. I feel like it's the same as always. They're not going to change the monetization. About the new reverse chill stuff. Man, I can use reverse chill temporalis. I'd be down. Temporalis is too fun though. D4 hotfix 14.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Can you explain me this image? I used a lock. Did you loop? I don't know what your temple looked beforehand, so can't really help you out.
The vow of many onslaughts.
Yeah, it looks like a loop to me. He probably looped. Perfect rotation on the filter. Yeah, it's like 7x. Maybe I mean 7x is okay. I feel like it's not bad out in the filter. I have greater chaos in the filter now too. I'll just regular chaos. I think regular chaos is still too cheap. Two to 4, yeah, a little bit too cheap. Good morning, Fubgun. I can't wait to start building my temple this weekend.
You reek of stupidity. Square.
Have fun. I use Spell Slinger. I used to for damage, but now the temple is so easy that I don't really use it. Maybe I should swap Spell Slinger for Spark, actually. Like, you don't need damage anymore.
I do love to play with fire.
Open your eyes. You reek of stupidity.
Wah. Wah wah. You think they fixed the lock? I mean, I hope so, but yeah.
You have made a grave mistake. Give in to your doom.
Sushi come back? Wawa. Let me tell Sushi. The people miss you. I told him. Temple reset Monday. Yeah, that's why I log out angle.
You reek of stupidity. I demand adherence.
A decent buff for the temple? I don't know. I'm not gonna really theorize it. Maybe someone else will. Patch is trash? Yeah, it's 1 out of 10. I mean, if they reset everyone's temple and they don't revert to lock change, I mean, yeah, what else am I gonna do in this game? Farm maps? Maps and PoE too? Yeah, right.
The vow of many onslaughts.
Meyer.
Your challenge is
Yeah, I mean, that was the other fun part about Temple. Was the fact that that was like, you needed like really nice DPS so you could use temples. You needed actual good gear. and it felt nice to upgrade your character. Well, that's gone, right? There's like no reason to upgrade your character. You're killing like 3 million HP mobs now. It was like affliction vibes, where like you need a stronger character to get better loot.
The vow have many unseen. Perhaps you will be able to
Hard concept you don't understand, yeah. Am I having fun? I mean, it's like okay. It's just like it's not about like the fun. It's like the vibes are off, right? The vibes are completely killed. Like in my, you know, and like everyone's chat. Like everyone's just like, yeah, it's depressing. Everyone's negative. It's like, yeah. My fun like hasn't like my fun for the temple hasn't really changed, but the vibes are really bad. Like, I don't blame anyone for being negative because the patch is literally fucking terrible.
You reek of stupidity. Inferno.
Yeah, if you're like linking their snakes, yeah. And dude, they didn't add a quality of life. Like, they did all this nerfing and they didn't add any of the quality of life, like an undo button. It's like, man. Still can't reset your temple, yeah. So want to trade mirrored with your nickname on there? Yeah, that's probably me.
Made a great mistake.
I mean, yeah, the person who made this patch never played temples. It's so out of touch. But what can we do? I mean, I guess what you can do is just bitch on the forums and maybe you would change something, but it's like, you know. I mean, the thread does have the most amount of comments out of any thread in Po2 history so far. So maybe it will work. Hotfix 14 saying 40 rooms says it all, yeah. I heard you're done with the league MP, is that true? Oh, you're not done with the league? Someone said you played for 1 hour today and logged off. Look, oh, he's done with the league.
The vow many unseen.
Some thought for a video? Last more tomorrow. Hey, we can do some duo temples now pretty easily. The damage won't be an issue. Everything kind of just dies now.
The vow many unseen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down still. The servers don't have issue either, yeah. The 24 divines, maybe 25 divine run. The thing is, you could still make insanely sick temples. Well, no, you could make insanely sick temples if there wasn't a lock nerf. Like, I think you could still get like a 50, 60 divine temple if you could build it. But building a temple is, yeah. Should have joined sub.
You have made a great mistake.
Nothing else to stack, yeah. $25D alphas. 15 nulls. A lot of nulls actually. Made it here. 24/7 Abyss. How much are shackles? Uncorrupted. Dude, why is everything listening to Valor Orbs? How much are Valor Orbs? I'm printing shackles. How they feel to play the game? I mean, I think this patch is terrible, man. It is by far the most out of touch patch I have ever seen from GG. The better setups, yes, but good luck building them. Two divines from a single monster. Loot buffed?
The vow of many
Laundra historic loot nerf. Yeah, but that wasn't mid league, right? It's the fact that this was mid league. Like, yeah, the Calandra loot nerf is terrible, but this is mid league. Not only just mid league, it was on a Friday night, EU morning, Saturday. Like, the timing was also so bad, dude. So many people are excited to, like, you know, they have the weekend off, they want to play some temples. And then the patch happens and our weekend's like, oh, I guess I can't do that anymore. The timing is what the fuck, dude. Skip training to play temples. Yeah, so many people are addicted to the temples. I was so addicted to this game. I was playing like 12 hours a day off stream. You know, like 10 hours on stream, 2 to 3 hours off stream every single day. I was addicted. Down to my goth, you have to play temples all weekend. And now this. Try to get her back. Oh, the huge degens, yeah. You know, like I said, there's so many good things about Temple, and there can still be so many good things about it if they just revert the lock change. Like, nerfing the loot's fine. There's no issue with nerfing the loot. Like, it still is like an issue or whatever, but like, it's not like it doesn't kill the temple. The lock nerf killed the temple because now like all the fun of building and the progression's gone, and now it's like frustrating as hell to build it. You need like +1s now. And also, like, they made it way too easy now too. Like, now temple's like also so easy, so all the challenges taken out, which is like also really lame. You know, the challenge is part of the fun. Yeah, I'm printing. 16 rarity only.
The vow of many
I took off bases on this filter because it was uber strict and I just didn't care for it. Because I'm 82 bases, which don't drop anyway. I made a new character and I was going to build a temple and level up my character. I've been working for this for the past 2 days. And now you're in endgame just for the 2 days level and GG nerf temples. Yeah. And that's the other factor. They wasted so many people time. Like some people love a new character. They had like 10, 20 runes built up. The patch comes and like they legit have like 30 hours wasted. Oh, okay. Really the right to lock change? I mean, I hope so, but GG is stubborn. They like reverting a lock change is the best thing they can do. In my opinion, also reverse spy master change. You can leave the loot nerf change. That's fine. I don't mind the loot nerf. It's still good. Man, it's just the other changes don't make sense. Like it the loot's too good. Just nerf the loot, right? Why go out of your way to also fuck temple building? Like that's a change that should be saved for 0.5. But they went out of their way to also fuck people. It's like, why not just save for 0.5? They could have nerfed loot without touching the temple. Like building. It's hard to lock rooms. You can only lock tier 3 rooms now. And if you try to build in a temple before, yeah. You kinda know how fucked that is. You have 2 mirrors. What's the best build to make? I mean, if you can't do a temporalis build, I think reverse chill.
You have made a grave mistake.
Pretty good.
Square. You have made a grave mistake.
An exploit to lock rooms. Guys, an exploit to like touch the mechanic whatsoever. Is still if I would not get in? No. You don't have a legacy temple, it's 07. Like you can still build a temple, it's just gonna take 5 times longer. 5 times longer as in like, you know, like 200 hours.
You have made a grave mistake.
Got a new best temple planner going? No, I'm not doing it. Next someone else. These we're picking up. Yeah, no mob HP scaling because they get nerfed. It's also really lame. Aries. Zero to hero? Why would it zero to hero on this shit patch? Huh? I'm down about a new temple if they revert the lock nerf. I'll use my second character and build a new temple. But they had to revert the lock nerf for me to consider that. The nerfs, read the patch notes. Like 3 lines. Why aren't the vines flowing? Because they nerfed temple. Still get a good amount of vines, but yeah, it's not like insane before. It's like average 25 divines per run. Around there. I heard a thing somewhere, did I not? Oh yeah, it's in this room. It's possible to build a better temple to mine if you spend like 200 hours. Like, yeah, you could. The lock nerfs just makes it incredibly hard to build like a really good snake chain now. There's no way Sakima stays 40 per person. Because people aren't making new characters for temple anymore, right? GG's gonna do a manifesto, dude. They might come back with a manifesto. The temple incident.
You reek of stupidity.
I feel like they will address something at this point. It is like, if you just look at the forums, it has literally the most amount of comments compared to anything on the forums. It's insane. It's the most controversial patch they've done in PoE 2 since the start. It's mixed reviews on Steam? Wait, that's bad. Is it actually? Wait, it is. Yeah, that's bad, dude. It is mixed. Holy. See, it's the most controversial patch.
Challenge the taste of the best.
Get out of my way!
They'll probably do a what I would do with this much community reception, it definitely gonna be like a post. We'll see. Can I filter and filter blade? Yeah, you can. You gotta make a copy of your own.
The vow many unseen.
Another sorry, we'll communicate better in the future posts. Yeah. Before I quit, I want to see what GG does on Monday, which is our Sunday. Like, they'll do something. They might make a post. They might do a patch, but they're gonna say something. I doubt they just go quiet for 2 months straight.
You have made a great
I feel like that's unlikely. Free mystery box apology. Yeah, they should all be back in office by Monday, which is like our Sunday in New Zealand time zone. Get $300 pack apology. I mean, that's the thing. If people start refunding supported packs, then they'll feel like they have to do something. And they pissed off so many people.
The vow many unseen.
Yeah, you get banned for refunding. But it is a thing people do.
Ancient fools!
Head back to life and touch some grass. Not a bad idea. Like, if I didn't have my tunnel built up, I would probably quit. Like, what else do I have to do in the game? Maps? PoE maps? Yeah, nice meme. Think.
Perhaps the very theatrics.
You're at the gym now? You skipped yesterday to play PoE, so maybe this patch was a good thing. True. If any, yo, thanks, Jonathan. He saved everyone from their addiction. Now people will go outside and touch some grass. Thanks, Jonathan. IRL streams.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
Is there still hope? The hope is GG does something on Monday.
Your challenge with this topic best.
Monday's too late? Maybe. The thing is, Monday's tomorrow. But it's the New Zealand time zone, right? I don't know, dude. It'd be so weird if they just went radio silence for like 2 months. I feel like they're gonna like do something, a post, a patch, something to answer it. The reception is so negative.
Remnants of a dead empire.
Your challenge with this topic best.
My build viable in Stormweaver? Would be a way different build.
Your challenge with this topic best.
Could fix Blink, yeah.
Undulating veil.
They made an actual endgame, they removed it, yeah. Temple is so addicted, man.
Perhaps you will be a worthy active side.
If you entered Architect, just leave. Like exit game. Well, like you can like do the dodge roll, bug through the door. That also works. Pretty man from Somalia. Sorry for my bad England. I stare at my screen at 400 ping. I spent 50 hours of my life upgrading a temple, playing rooms, killing monsters like a professional gamer. The GEG hotfix game. My temple is now bricked. Complete bricked.
What's life without a little risk?
Poor guy.
You have made a grave mistake.
Was 0.5 fix everything? Yes. GG needs to treat Fubgun like the USA did to the Venezuelan president. This is not fair.
You reek of stupidity.
It's over. Guys, 0.5 would be sick. Right.
The vow of many onslaughts.
Exceptional. Indigon.
Ancient power.
18 divines. Oh wow.
The vow of many onslaughts.
My belt and helmet? What, Hunter? Who's MTX?
Ancient fools.
Is Temple good again? Yeah, Temple's good here, Legacy Temple. Who bricked my fucking temple first message? He woke up. How do you build a legacy temple? Well, it's called legacy for a reason. Because you can't.
The vow of many onslaughts.
A ton of hate in general in game chat. What is the general chat saying? What did I do? Guys, I didn't make the patch. What did I do? Just playing the game. You sold Fent.
Your talent is the best.
Advertised it? What, like advertise what? Do a lead mechanic? Should just never do lead mechanics in the future? Like what? Not allowed to stream the game. Yeah, I guess so.
You reek of stupidity.
The mirror drop.
You have made a grave mistake.
Bubby Wubby's still fine? Yeah, I'm still fine. I still hate the patch because now, like, dude, the vibes are just off, man. You know, like, no one's like vibing, no one's chilling, no one's sharing that snake. Everyone's just like, yeah, this is depressing. Like, yeah, could go next week, I guess. My snake is so small now.
You challenge the best.
Is D4 good? People say this D4 patch is good, yeah. Temporal is very good.
Perhaps you will be a more creative side.
My GF left me because of my unimpressive snake. Well, tell her I have a big snake. Nice long one. Mine didn't get touched. Are they gonna revert this? Probably not. They might do something on Monday, but I wouldn't expect a revert.
Have many unseen.
My snake is circumcised? What? What's going on with your snake? Answer odd.
Remnants of a dead empire.
Light radius nerf on Monday. Yeah, a New Year's miracle on Monday. Is we're gonna start now in this league? Honestly, unless you play SSF, no.
You have made a great mistake.
I get rid of the mirror bow. No, Strahd has it. Your temple prints 16 exalts? That's pretty good. 16 exalts, huh? Goes up.
These temples always rear.
Bros all tier 3? Yeah, my temple's fine. I'm chilling. You don't understand how to attempt this patch? I mean, I don't either. The TLDR, whoever made this patch had no idea how temples worked. Because the only thing it did was made legacy temples and killed a building, which killed a lot of fun.
Remnants of a dead empire.
I don't have instant leech. I just have over leech, which is good enough. I feel like they had to know. There's no way that patch came from that actually knew how the temple worked. It was like you should immediately realize that making legacy temples is not a good decision. Like in no way, in no world is making legacy temples and its artificial wealth gap is a good decision, right? It's like you only make that decision if you didn't know about it. Relaunch the league, but no one's gonna play that. People say like relaunch the league, but who's gonna play a relaunch lukewarm temple patch again? Yeah, I wouldn't. Bet at least relaunch.
Perhaps you will be a mighty active son.
Swords and axes. Is 3 mirrors enough to make this build? Yeah, if 10 bronze is 2 mirrors, you can make everything else work with 1 mirror, yeah. Just don't go Adorn.
You challenge with this triple best.
We don't need a mirror wand to play the build. I played this build with some fucking shitty level 22 one for the longest time. Yeah, items don't require damage now, right? You just want like kind of like max speed, I guess.
The vow of many unseen hearts.
Winged Blood Mage level attack? I just have plans. League was fun. Yeah, it was fun. Was the most fun I ever had in PvE2 so far. For 2 whole weeks. I think.
The vow of many unseen.
How do you reset a temple? You gotta spam Architect. You just keep deleting rooms. Where's Yuri? Affliction League to Kalandra League.
You challenge with this.
X Karn for tips. Yeah, Karn's pretty good every single temple, that's true.
Perhaps you will be a mighty active son.
Dude, I miss my 50 mil HP uniques. Everything kind of like just instant die at 1 tap is like, man, the challenge was part of the fun. And everything just literally insta dies. I just like a loot piano. Like, everything literally insta dies. 0 challenge. Yeah, it's unsatisfying.
You reek of stupidity.
Mickey Mouse Temple, yeah. It was like Affliction vibes, right? Where like it got really, really hard, but you need a really, really good build as well. Now it's like you still get really good loot, but now it's like zero challenge, which takes away part of the fun.
You reek of stupidity!
How about Templeless patch? Good luck.
You have made a grave mistake.
No loot instead. It is 0.5 health building game. Surely we'll have challenging content 0.5. Surely. You managed about 4 rooms since 10 a.m. What time is it for you now? (9 p.m.)
You have made a grave
Yeah, so only like a casual 200 hours to finish your temple.
consequence.
You know, not a big deal. Yeah, we have the spy method chain. Yeah, if you have the spy method chain down, it's not as rough. But if you're starting from scratch, you have no spy masters down. The spy master is still mandatory, right? You still need spy masters for +1 for locks.
The vow have many onslaughts.
From scratch today, 2 spy master chains. Yeah, but how long did that take? Is that like 10 hours? That sounds so rough, dude. Basically, yeah. So 10 hours for 2 spy masters. Like, yeah, it is doable. It is possible, but man, that's gonna fucking just take forever, man. To build a snake chain now. So frustrating too, because you need like the exact combos to make it work.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
Yeah, dude, the Golem work connects to nothing. So like they're patch saying like, oh, we're gonna do this change to promote different temple building, but it's like, what different temple building? Golem works literally connects to nothing. And generator only connects to the starting path, which is the only way to get Golem works level 3. It's like, what can you even do?
The vow have many onslaughts.
Yeah, Smithy's useless room.
Your challenge with this of the best.
But you can only have like the Golem works, right? Like the start, like near the generator. Most they can't get 3. If they can't get 3, they're useless.
Your challenge with this of the best.
No, you need spy masters. Oh, you mean build a same temple? Yeah. More or less, it is like the same temple. You might have like 2 or 3 golem works at the start for like, you know, with your generator, but like it's like that's kind of it, right? It's still like the same temple. But you still need spy masters. Upgrade golem works. You need a generator near the golem works. It doesn't have to be connected, but generator can only be connected to the starting path. Well, to a road, and like within like 5 tiles or something.
You reek of stupidity!
They got 3 covenants.
A relic from long ago.
That's 5D each. Yeah, it doesn't have to be connected, but keep in mind, I don't think you can ever lock a generator, so the generator has to be changed to something else so you can lock it. The generator can't be level 3, right? You can't lock it.
You reek of stupidity!
A thought behind it? Yes, I mean, so you need to chain your generator. But even then, once again, it's only like in 5 squares or whatever, so like you can only have like a few golem works level 3. Only like a couple. You can't have like a generator here and a golem works all the way over here, it won't work. Any plans for next build? There is no next build this league.
The vow many unseen.
Next build's NTLI, true. Why don't I like play a new build? I can't even use my legacy temple on a new build. Yeah, I don't want to go back to mapping either. Mapping is so ass, man.
The vows have many unseen. The vow many unseen eyes.
Yeah, diamond and maps. Those are sick. Got 3 covenants, Kalandra, and 22 divines. Be good. Yeah, temple is still extremely rewarding. It's just the fact that building the temple is so fucking rough now. That's the issue. Like the loot nerf doesn't matter. I keep saying this. The loot nerf doesn't matter. It's the fact that the building is so cucked.
You reek of stupidity! Square.
Yeah, man, I don't like the effectiveness being gone either. Just repeatedly him. Now it's like 0 challenge. Contra mirrors? I can check. As a casual player who had to work, I spent a week trying to build my temple and now it's all gone. 07, dude.
I have a buyer.
Let him loot your temple. I need Sushi to come back. He can be my little ore bot,
Someone is bound
my
to
rarity
buy.
bot. Sushi, you can enter my temple. It's fine. Temple highlight how really bad mapping is. Yeah. Mapping feels so bad in this game, dude. It's so unfun to map in this game. Wow, mirror's running more up, 2.4K. Nah, I didn't get 99 selling one day. One day for rarity, that's pretty good. Can this be saved? I mean, if you do a full run and you get like one level up medallion, you can level up your garrison. And then yeah, it's saved. But you have to get a level up medallion in that one run. If you don't get a level up medallion, yeah, you're gonna lose. I guess you can lock the spy master level 3. But yeah, I hope you get out +1.
The inside.
Also, you can try bait in the middle. Maybe you get lucky. And just delete your spy master.
It's about time.
SSF? I don't play SSF in this game. I don't like SSF, man. Not for me.
Devour have many on snow.
And there's like 47 divines now. It's definitely better. High level spy master, the same as before. But you need to like a spy master garrison and level up the garrison level 3 and then lock it. So it's it's doable, but it's fucking rough. You need like all that on one turn. Like yeah, a garrison spy master level up and lock all in one turn.
Devour have many on snow.
Why are PO1 maps better? My big issue with PO2 maps is they're so big and there's so many dead ends and it's kind of empty. PO1 maps are like nice and small for the most part, pretty packed tight. If you want to spam one limit cap, you just go in and leave. They're pretty small, right? Essentially, think of a PO1 map. It's like it's half the size or less than half the size with the same amount of monsters and no dead ends. That's like a PO1 map. That's why it's like more fun. Yeah, you can pick the map you want to. Maps in PO2 are just so big, man. It feels so tedious sometimes for maps. It's so fucking huge. No, right, 0.5 is the end gaming work. It'll fix everything. Pink. P.28. Owl mask. 30 divines.
The vow
The full rarity game is working out. Off the robe. I guess I make more money from like uniques now than what divine drops, it feels like. Not bad. Triple divine. Holy dude. It's like pre-nerf temple. Triple divine? Another one? I heard it.
the vow
You packed to Roa. My temple mods. There you go. I did a build for Spark Cock. I had the MOBA thing. It was like a ninja as well. No, temple's still insane. If you have a temple. Temple is still insane.
the vow
Check this. Immune. Chaos passive buff? That's my scepter.
You reek of stupidity.
Weekdays. Got a billion tumble, wish you luck. Good luck, dude. It is possible. It's just gonna take a very long time now. Lots of pain ahead.
I do love to play with fire.
Hotfix 16 is coming.
You reek of stupidity. You have made a great mistake.
You spend 6k chaos for tier 1% fizz? Yeah, it's 1 in 4k.
You reek of
I think they'll add backlog in tier 2, tier 1 rooms. I mean, I hope so. That'd be the best fix. But GG very rarely, if ever goes back on like their patch. Griffin W. So playing. I think you can increase medallion drop rates. Yeah, that wouldn't be that bad either. But I will see on Monday, I guess, if they do anything. I don't think they're gonna stay quiet though. Oh, another child mask? Guys, I've made like 70 divines in this temple, in my legacy temple. Temple's insane. Altar rope, another 5 divines.
Another medallion.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
We had temple, we had spy mask, we had everything. We needed and ran out like a clockwork, and you blew it up. You and your pride, your ego, you just had to be the man. If you've done your job, knowing your place, we'd all be fine right now.
You challenge the best of the best.
Oh, Hunter, guys, look at my inventory. Guys, I'm printing my legacy temple. 2 vertex, 2 altar ropes, headhunter. Guys, temples are insane. You see a legacy temple.
The vow of many unseen eyes.
Calmass, it's like their divines. We all quit. Which one is it? What do you mean? There's only one child mask. I'm the only one playing? Guys, type 1 if you have a legacy temple and you're printing. Surely there's a few people here, right?
Great mistake.
A lot of ones. That's a lot of ones. All right, now type 2 if you didn't have a finished temple and you're logging out now. It's bricked. That's a lot more twos. Dude, making a legacy temples middle league, man. What is this fix? You're farming a dead league? I mean, yeah. I'm just streaming for like whatever. Well, dude, the league was fun for 2 whole weeks.
You reek of stupidity. Furious energies.
I should DM Cute Dog. Temple's still insane. Wait, how is Cute Dog's temple? I don't know who watched him last night. Is he printed with his temple? It's also printed. Yeah, he had like a finished temple, right? So he's also fine.
The vow of many unseen.
Well, that was AK people because the patch came. Yeah, whenever there's a patch in this game, a hotfix, my stream gets like double the views for some reason. Everyone just comes to my stream when there's a patch. It happens every single time. Both in PO and MPO 2.
many unseen.
The chat is gold. Finally, mirror. I'll get it eventually, right?
Challenge with this topic.
Yes. I mean, I think it's just super lame. Like, all they had to do was nerf the loot, dude. And they just nerfed the loot, and we can still build temples. We'll still be vibing. Like, I'm still dropping a ton of loot, but you just can't build a temple now without, like, Giga struggling. It's like, man. Why, GG, why? How many hours in Pill 1 do I have? I don't know, but probably over 10k. I never checked.
You have made a great mistake.
You have 40 runes and did 10 temple runs without progress. Yep. That's a sad new reality. I guess I have like more uniques because my temple's like Giga Rarity now. It's swapped. Go copies, Sarad. Sarad. There we go. Send a cute dog. I mean, this is like what? These are 30 divines each, like 60, 70, 110. I made like 130 plus divines profit from that one temple. With the legacy temple, 130 divine profit with the legacy temple. Happy for you. Thanks. I'll probably gamble the cultivation orb. Want to buy a legacy character with legacy temple.
Unpredictable, as always.
What's on Hunter? I need to account. You aren't helping the allegations? What's the allegations? I get Spy Master level 3. You'll need to do Spy Master Garrison, level up the Garrison, unlock the Garrison. Then you can get the Spy Master 3. Which is rough. What's Legacy Temple?
Your challenge with this topic.
I mean, just watch my video I put out. But it's just essentially, you can't really build my type of temple anymore with the nerfs. What drops +1 medallions? Level 3 Golem works, which is also kind of rough to get.
Revert, many unseen.
Yeah, it can drop them thaumaturge, but
Relentless
it's
Gamble
low
wants
chance.
$5. Hey Fub, are you going to drop a legacy mirror with your legacy temple?
I hope so. If I drop a legacy mirror from my legacy temple, it's a 5. Is Diablo 4 Paladin worth playing? I heard this Diablo 4 season is actually fun, unironically. Music mix. Self-cast an arc build? Not sure. I don't know too much about casters overall. I really only play Blood Mage for a caster. The greatest D4 ad.
The vow of many on
Eli is soon, yep. No, I mean, I'm still making like an average 150 divines per an hour. It's like, it's still insane for me, right? It's because I have a legacy temple though. Like the profit is still like absurd. The profit is better than like Po 1 leagues, like majority of Po 1 leagues. That was absurd, but I mean, yeah, legacy temple. Just got the Islas from a legacy temple. Nice, dude. Legacy temple, enjoy yours. Pink. Fuck this. Isn't it lovely that 99% of players can't achieve this now? Yeah.
the vow many on
Chance to earn the patch. 1%. But maybe less than 1%. I like the only thing I could possibly see is that they revert the lock nerf, but that's also like such a low chance. But that would at least help. At least revert the lock nerf. That's it. Where's Samir? It's coming, alright? I'm gonna get one.
perhaps you will be a one-to-active that.
Get a hint of course from a legacy temple. Nice. Well, if they nerf the drop rate on Lock Medallion, then the whole temple's just dead, right? Because then you can't even build good temples. And then like Felicia's dead at that point.
The vow of many on
What are you gonna do? A Zeri rush? Itemized temple runs to enable tourism. Sell on legacy temple. 10D. Effectiveness is better, but I can't rebuild my temple at this point. Effectiveness is way better.
You have made a grave mistake. I demand adherence.
We'll see you on Monday. I wonder how many Europeans woke up today and were just sad. They woke up, wanted to do temple. They try to lock the tier 2 room. Like, wait, what? I can't? They go to patch notes. Oh no.
You have made a grave mistake.
I woke up and was sad. On a Saturday as well, man. The timing is just brutal on our Saturday. You dropped a legacy temple mirror? I'm gonna drop one.
You reek of stupidity.
How many divines are you guys dropping from your legacy temple? I'm curious. What's like your average? If you have a finished temple. 20, 25. Yeah, let's see what the average of legacy temple. A fully finished one, yeah. High end 30. Zero can't build one.
You have made a grave mistake. I demand adherence.
I got the mirror, got scammed by some random Fubgun guy. Yeah, I mean, don't share everything in my hideout. You think they revert the hotfix? No. The only thing they might do, which is still such a low chance, is revert the lock change. And that's still like probably a no. No in GEG. The lock change is so confusing, man. That one just makes no sense. Muted wraps. You said they don't nerf mid league? They usually never, dude. I was surprised they nerfed it. Oh, I thought they were gonna nerf it. At most, it'd be like a loot nerf. But they went well past beyond what I thought they would do.
No challenge before sacrifice.
Paying 1.8k divines on TT for a fee? I don't know. Our bow's free. Dude, last time I heard, TFT in total has less than 100 mirror copies done this league for all out the mirror items. What's the last time I heard? Not a lot of people are copying it. Yeah, we make the... Wait, Chris Wilson made a video? It's not on the PoE topic, right? Is it on is it about PoE? The time is kind of sus. 2 minutes ago.
The vow of many ones.
Protecting your online RPG's economic integrity. Integrity. I mean, that title seems like it's about this league, no? It's about you. Should we watch it? It's like 20 minutes. He does not say to ban me. Finish the temple? Yeah, I'll finish the temple.
You have made a grave mistake. No consequence.
I want to say MS? Yeah, it's not doable with the nerfs they did in the patch. $5.59 he said to ban the guy named Fubgun.
You reek of stupidity. Inferno.
Mentioned at 611. This guy's still not banned. Wait, Steel, have you seen a new video? Chris Wilson just released a new video about economics in video games. Kind of a sus timing, isn't it? Like in Discord. We'll watch it in a second. Let me finish the temple. This video just came out 1 minute ago. It literally just came out. The timing is kind of sus.
Your challenge is to stop it best.
Yeah, I reacted to this after this temple. We'll watch in a second. Let me finish temple.
The vow of many unseen eyes.
Dude, 29 divines? 30 rarity. Chris Wilson has a massive snake? He probably does. They nerfed Chris's temple? 30 divines. Chris is angry. You try to spin him while blinking somehow? No, it's a bug.
You have made a grave mistake.
Wait, I could be my record. I need like 2 more divines drops. Probably not gonna happen. I do sushi. Sushi quit. It's almost bricked. All right, well, watch the Chris Wilson video on economics and video games. The timing is kind of sus. I'll say that. Let me relog as well. What does Chris have to say about economics and video games? Orange music. Hey, Chris. How's volume? Let's see.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson.
Hi,
I was
Chris.
going to start this video by joking, if you're an average viewer of mine, you're probably running an online RPG and have questions about how to maintain the integrity of its economy. But honestly, looking at the emails I get, I'm beginning to suspect this might actually be true. Don't you hate it when you're playing an online RPG, trying your hardest to level up and find good items, but it feels like all the other players are miles ahead of you because they're not playing fairly? In this video, I'm going to talk about economic integrity. Put simply, this is the ability for players to fairly earn progress and items through in-game actions on a level playing field without outside influence or cheating. Basically, that the game doesn't let people unfairly get ahead of you. I'll discuss why it's important for developers of online RPGs to
Max volume? I can turn up a little more. That should be good, right?
Economic integrity, what policies they should consider, how they should deal with cheating, real money trading, and even their own customer support departments. As some of you may know, I was one of the original creators of Path of Exile and ran it until late 2023. From the very first day of development, we prioritized the economic integrity of its online realm. We wanted to make sure that progression and items were meaningful. Players needed to know that other people couldn't just cheat their way to the top. I think we did a good job with this overall, and learned a lot along the way. As more and more games launch with secure online servers these days, I felt it was important to make a video about what I've learned over my career. The suggestions in this video are my personal opinions after a couple of decades of thinking about this every day. When some people hear you talking about competitive games, they assume you mean games like Overwatch or League of Legends, but online RPGs can also be highly competitive, just in a different way. In these games, the economy is the competitive part. Players compete to make faster progress, get to higher levels, find better items, and complete harder content before everyone else. Each Path of Exile League launch is highly competitive. A lot of players schedule considerable time off work and stay up overnight to play as much as they can while the
Guys, who takes all time to play PoE? What? No one does that.
economy is fresh. Players come out of the woodwork, bringing their friends whenever a new league starts. The seasonal ladder reset model, pioneered by Blizzard North after the launch of Lord of Destruction, is an absolutely critical part of the way that many modern action RPGs retain players, but it hinges on players feeling that the economy that they're playing in has integrity. These players are trading a lot of time and effort to get the feeling that they're making real progress that matters, and finding real items that have value. If something happens to the integrity of the economy that causes them to doubt this, then they quickly stop playing. This is why it is so catastrophic when a game launches and then there's some bad exploits soon after launch, wrecking the economy and everyone's interest in continuing to play that season. As a developer, if you're paying the significant cost of server authoritative multiplayer for your game, it's worth finishing the job. Protect the economy those servers exist to validate. Online RPGs are also an escape from societal class issues. Players expect a level playing field where wealth doesn't matter. Playing an online RPG lets you outplay and outsmart the other players to become more successful than them regardless of their real-world wealth. And the economy needs to have integrity for you to feel this way. You don't want to be playing a game where some millionaire can buy his way in and get better items than you just because—
Wait, a millionaire? Wait. What about a billionaire? Someone who has like $700 billion who just buys his way in and gets rank 1 on ladder. What about that one?
Because he's rich in real life. Now sure, if the game doesn't have an online mode and is just single player, there's no server-validated competitive economy, and hence no integrity considerations are needed. But people in single-player games can just arbitrarily cheat as all the data is local. Many players want to play on secure multiplayer servers because it validates that progress is real. Some games have a solo self-found mode, where players are unable to party with or trade with each other. In this mode, their progression is still validated server-side, so they have bragging rights about what they have achieved, but there's no way for them to trade with a greater economy, so they aren't affected by many integrity issues. While that's exactly what some players are looking for, an overwhelming majority of other players like to play together and trade. If you limit or remove trade from your game to sidestep economic integrity issues, you certainly miss out on a lot of potential. In this video, I'll be primarily talking about economic integrity for games with trade, but many of the issues still apply to online RPGs without trade. The first step is treating your game's economy with respect inside your studio. For example, let's say a celebrity approaches you and wants to do a promotion for your game. They're going to play it on stream alongside your lead developer and it'll get a lot of attention. The problem is they're famous and busy and aren't going to play through the game to get a character ready. They want you to pre-create a high-level character for them to play. This could be really good for marketing, but it could also completely undermine your community's trust in the game economy if you're just going to go around making characters and items for people. In a situation like this, you should play with them on a test server and communicate to the players that it's on a test server and not the live servers. I know it seems like it's just one character and won't impact the larger economy, but it's about optics. If you're willing to break the seal and start interfering with what's on the live servers, players will worry that's going on to a much larger extent they don't know about. In a similar way, you should be very careful with who gets new information that isn't publicly disclosed in the patch notes. For example, if you add a secret recipe that players are meant to go looking for and your development team knows about it, what's to stop them using it on the live service to get a large economic advantage themselves?
True.
You need to make sure there are policies and rules in place that make them very aware which information can't be used on the live servers until it's public. The same applies to your alpha testers. They may learn secret information that gives them an economic advantage on your live servers. Make sure they not only understand what they're allowed to do, but are given an opportunity to skip testing a particular patch entirely if they want to be eligible for things like winning prizes and events.
True.
Economic integrity is about
D4.
making sure that players have equal opportunities to earn progression and items in your game. You enforce this fairness with a combination of policies that you post and decisions that you make in the cases where the policies don't cover a situation. When you have to make a decision, be consistent and communicate your reasoning. If you make a decision for the sake of fairness and players don't understand what happened, they may perceive it as unfair, which undermines the entire point. If you explain the pros and cons of different approaches and why you picked the one you did, then players will hopefully respect your transparency and that you were trying to find the best overall solution. Players remember precedents. If there's compensation for an outage or a problem, they will expect a similar outcome the next time it happens. If you are giving compensation, you should do it in the form of something that doesn't affect the progression economy, like credit for in-game cosmetics. I strongly recommend not compensating players with actual game progression or game items, as while you may make those players happy, everyone else will see this as interfering with the game's economic integrity. The next topic I want to talk about is players getting unfair economic advantage by just outright cheating. This can come in many forms, from exploiting bugs in the game logic to running third-party programs that reveal information they don't normally see,
innocent.
to running bots that play for them while they're not there. Ideally, you've constructed your game so that no form of cheating is possible, but this is quite hard in practice. Online RPGs are typically run as live services, with new features and code going live frequently. These are often developed under tight deadlines and may contain subtle logic mistakes if they haven't been fully tested. I have previously posted a video on game protocol exploitation that is worth checking out for more information. In addition, the architecture of the games themselves may make it necessary for the game client to know certain information that you'd really rather the player didn't see, like the entire map for the current area, for example. So that's sitting in memory ripe for nefarious programs to read it out and display it. Finally, stopping botting
that's
is
an issue
fundamentally...
in both PoE games. There's so many map hacks in PoE. No one gets banned for it because it's incredibly hard to detect. Yeah.
extremely hard due to the nature of the bots being that they pretend to be real players. So as good as your intentions are, you will likely have to have plans and policies about how to deal with cheaters. You should work out a legal definition of cheating for your terms of service, and a plain English one for your community guidelines. Note that bad actors will do their best to technically not cheat, so make sure to specify that the guidelines will be updated over time and that it's all at the developer's discretion anyway. There's often a fine line between efficient play and cheating, so make sure to clearly define where the line is between a bannable exploit and just regular smart play, especially for games that encourage players to think outside of the box.
That's true too.
In terms of punishments for cheating, I recommend a zero-tolerance policy with permanent bans for intentionally exploiting or cheating. It may sound harsh to permanently ban customers, but non-cheating players will greatly appreciate this as a signal that you are putting the integrity of the game first. There's a study on anti-cheat enforcement, which is linked in the video's description, that shows that non-cheating players engage with a game much more if they see that cheating players are being punished. This sounds like common sense, of course, but it's good to see it backed up scientifically. On a side note, if you're operating in certain regions like Taiwan, get legal advice before permanently banning players. If you ban someone for gaining economic advantage through cheating, they may have used multiple accounts, so you should detect and punish the associated accounts also.
He's talking about like real exploits with like, you know, maybe like botters or something, multiple accounts turning the currency over. Like, guys, I'm just from the temple.
You should be careful about banning innocent players who triggered the exploit unintentionally and didn't purposefully gain an advantage from it. You may need to define a threshold where guilty players are defined as people who did it more than once or who did it after a certain time threshold. This can be very tricky to make fair. You will also need a robust procedure for handling appeals, where players believe they have been banned unfairly. You need to be firm with players who did cheat, so they can't talk their way out of it, while being forgiving with innocent players who were flagged by accident. This is very difficult to get right, but is worth the time and effort to investigate fully. Players need to feel that this process is fair. Make it easy for players to report exploits, ideally with a command or window that is tied to their play session so you can examine logs for relevant information about where they are and what they were doing. You should contact players who reported useful information to thank them for their report. There's nothing worse than going to the effort of writing up a report of a live exploit and then hearing nothing back. Consider a bug bounty program where you reward them with a consistent and communicated reward, potentially including real money, for reporting exploits. This would hopefully drive people to take the path of disclosure rather than trying to exploit a vulnerability for personal gain.
Guys, it's not exploiting and running my legacy temple. Like, I'm still just doing the lead mechanic. There's no exploits, guys.
If you decide to have a policy where you just warn or temporarily suspend players for minor or first-time offenses, you still need to remove the items or progress that they gained by cheating. If you permanently ban someone, it's tempting to just leave their account as is with the cheated items or progress intact because they're permanently banned and can never access it again. But this comes back to hurt you a few years later when they manage to appeal the ban and get their account back full of all of their illegal wealth. It's worth taking the time to clean up.
Wait, didn't the people who got banned for the ritual exploit keep all their items?
Every account, even the ones you think are banned forever. Cleaning up accounts after economic incidents or bugs is an extremely manual and fiddly process. It usually involves a bunch of senior developer time, because even if you have good tooling in place, the primary characteristic of a game exploit is that it involves abusing something new and unexpected, so you'll likely need newer updated tools to repair the damage each time. This is all worth it though, because if players see you taking it seriously, they will trust the game more and value their progress and time spent playing it. Sometimes when an economic exploit is going on, the exploiters will give the cheated items to random players in an attempt to muddy the water and make it less likely that you'll just ban everyone involved. This can involve a lot of manual cleanup, but you don't want to let these exploited items get into the economy. When you're cleaning up something like this, you should consider taking the game servers down so that things don't get worse while you're working on it.
Like
Players will be disappointed that they can't play, of course, but they will respect that you're putting the integrity of the game first. If you're in a situation
the thing is, if Chris was here, Chris would never consider halting an exploit because Chris loves D2 and resetting his zone over and over and over again. It's literally what D2 is. Chris would be like, oh yeah, that's just the game. That's just PoE. I'm just saying, it's the truth.
The economic damage is widespread and exploited items have reached too many players, your only option may be a full database rollback. It's very important that this is a game-wide rollback, rather than a partial one that just affects some players. That way there is no chance that any of the exploited items...
I banned Empyrean Ultimatum League. I think the only reason why Empyrean got banned in Ultimatum League was because the community was outraged. And like, essentially, Empyrean was a scapegoat. Empyrean definitely should not have been banned in Ultimatum League. But it was the scapegoat. It was damage control, PR ban, yeah.
Items have gotten out into the wide...
Yeah, the African comment maybe had something to do with it. Because that also blew up.
Economy. It's also fairer that everyone suffers a progress setback rather than a subset of accounts that you may have incorrectly associated with the exploit. Remember, you're doing the rollback because the situation is not perfectly well understood and fixable.
Okay, GG never does rollbacks, by the way. I think they did a rollback once like 15 years ago. They don't do rollbacks.
You're hopefully using a database system with write-ahead logs, which means that you can do a point-in-time rollback to just before the damage started to occur. If not, you may have to restore one of your backups, which could be hours or days before the damage occurred, dramatically increasing the amount of progression loss that regular players suffer as a result of the incident. While game-wide progression loss is very bad, it is less bad than ruining the integrity of the economy, which is potentially the entire reason why people are playing in the first place. If you do roll back significant progression, players will expect a very detailed explanation of what happened and why. Rollbacks aren't always bad though. A quarter of a century ago, I was playing Diablo 2 online and I accidentally sold my favorite bow to the vendor in town while their inventory was full, so I couldn't buy it back. It was permanently gone and I felt terrible. An hour later though, there was a realm-wide rollback to fix some unrelated problem and I got my bow back.
Hell yeah.
You should be aware that rolling back the database...
Wait guys, Chris is a bow player. Chris is a bow player.
Unintended side effects, like allowing players to profit from deterministic unknown information that they revealed after the point the server is being rolled back to. For example, if a player identifies an item and then it gets rolled back to unidentified, they now know what the item is, and may gain a small amount of economic advantage from this. There are of course ways to mitigate this, such as scrambling this type of unknown information, or lazily evaluating it in a non-deterministic way, but this requires thinking about this in advance when developing these systems. In addition to the types of cheating we just discussed, some players may cheat by botting, either to farm additional items for themselves or to sell for real money. You should absolutely take this seriously and ban all accounts involved also.
I mean, that's
the
a
subtleties of how to
no-brainer.
detect and root out bot networks are outside the scope of this video, but you'll likely end up with a multi-person department inside your studio doing this full time. Let me know in the comments if you'd like me to talk about this area in more detail in the future. Next up, I'd like to talk about keeping players' economic progression contained in the economy they're playing in, free from influence from outside economies such as the real
Who is this guy? The GOAT, the maker of Poe 1.
world. This is going to sound pretty obvious, but any pay-for-advantage features in your game are going to have an effect on economic integrity. If players can pay real-life money to alter something that affects the speed of their progression or item acquisition, then this undermines the level playing field that you're offering as your core value proposition. While selling pay-for-advantage stuff clearly makes money in the short term, you are choosing a long-term play by focusing on offering a fair game that players feel good about their progress in. What counts as pay-for-advantage isn't always clear. For example, it's common these days for games to offer a head start of a few days or a week for players who purchase a more expensive pre-order package.
Diablo.
Players getting to reach the game's highest content before people who paid less is a huge violation of the game's economic integrity. If you do operate some kind of early access period for your game, make sure to wipe player progress at the end of it. Also, consider that early access is meant to be about iterating
I'll subscribe. There. You happy?
on and smoothing out the game experience for the real launch. In this bad funding climate, a lot of studios are using early access as a cash grab to get the funds they need to finish the game's development. If this comes at the expense of the game's economic integrity, that's a big problem. The fantasy of playing an online RPG is to win based on skill, intelligence, and time spent. And if other players can just leverage their real-world situation and buy in, that's absolutely not fair, and will undermine players' interest in playing the game properly. Also, the tolerance of real money transactions encourages account theft, botting, and exploitation, which damages the game in other ways. You should explicitly disallow real money trading game-wide. Players should not be allowed to trade items or progress for things outside of the economy they're in, but that doesn't just include real
Maybe Pee-wee too should take notes. I'm just saying.
money. What many developers don't realize initially is that trading between separate economies in-game is actually very similar to real money trading. If you start a new season and a player arranges a trade where they give up some of the best items from the previous season in exchange for getting ahead in the new season, that's them getting an unfair advantage in this fresh season based on something they did in the past. Exactly the same as working longer hours at work last week and spending the money on those same items. Your level playing field needs to apply on a per economy basis.
It's true.
But if you keep thinking about this, you realize there are other things that commonly happen in online RPGs that have the same consequences as real money trading. For example, if a popular streamer gets donations of in-game items or assistance from their community, that's basically the same thing as them paying money for that advantage. But in this case, they're paying in public recognition because they're famous.
Whoa.
This type of transaction is super hard to police, of course. Where do you draw the line? Are you going to outright ban players giving items or favorable trades?
Yeah,
to
it's
their
hard
friends?
to police.
Speaking about streamers and
But
free
guys,
items, this
Guys. It's for the free mirror service. It's either that or Janubu charges 2 mirrors in RMT's apartments. Like, you know.
can flow the other way too. If a streamer has a surplus of valuable items in-game and wants their stream to become more popular, because it's their career, they may choose to run lotteries or giveaways, where people watching them can get free items. This also undermines the economic...
Yeah, I don't like giveaways. Giveaways are lame as fuck. I'm actually really glad PoE does not allow giveaways. In-game item giveaways. It's really lame.
integrity of the game, because the viewers are getting economic progression in exchange for something they did outside of the game world itself. One thing that people don't consider is that one of the greatest potential threats to the economic integrity of an online RPG can be the company's own customer support department. It's often their job to step in and fix problems that have occurred, and that can result in unfair economic consequences.
Free mirror service is literally a giveaway. No, mirror services are not a giveaway. There's no rule saying a mirror service has to cost more than a mirror.
Players if there aren't strict policies. I'll tell you a story. A number of years ago, there was a popular online RPG that had a policy where if a player's account was hacked, they could contact customer support to request that their items be restored. At face value, this seemed like a helpful policy, because it wasn't the player's fault they lost their items, and restoring them would entirely solve their problem. The problem is, players worked out that they could pretend to have their account hacked by loading it up with masses of valuable stuff, having a friend log in and take their stuff, and then write into customer support and report that all the items were stolen. Customer support would then helpfully restore all the items, duplicating them. They didn't have the time or resources to track down where the potential hackers had hidden all the original items, so the fake hacker friend went unpunished and the conspirators successfully duplicated their gear. So, how should you go about dealing with stolen items from a policy point of view? Well, you could empower customer support with heaps of tools that can track items between accounts and try to work out where the stolen items have been laundered to, but note that these items may have been legitimately traded between players. If a valuable sword was stolen, and it's currently held by someone who traded for it fair and square without being able to tell that it was contentious, then it's very unfair on them if it's ripped away to be given back to the original victim. That would undermine players' trust in the trade system. It's also disastrous economically if there's a policy for the sword to just be duplicated to solve the problem. As we saw in the duplication story above, the issue isn't just that legitimately hacked items are duplicated, but that if restoration is possible, then players have massive incentives to try to trick customer support with fake stories. While it's possible that customer support could be given access to logs of what occurred in-game, it's unlikely those logs contain enough granular detail to be able to reconstruct exactly what occurred in all cases. It may also require specialist knowledge of exactly how the game's architecture works, which customer support workers may not have. And because a policy allowing restorations would cause the number of fake reports to go through the roof, it'd certainly take far too much time to properly investigate each one with the depth that would be required to make a fair call. Really, the only practical policy for a game that prioritizes its economic integrity is to state that there are no character or item restorations under any circumstances. This completely eliminates any chance of accidental duplication through customer support. It does mean that players have to be responsible for securing their own accounts, of course, with unique login credentials on their game account and any associated.
I mean, PoE should have some, authentication as well. That could also help. You know what I'm saying?
Login systems such as email addresses or platforms like Steam. A policy like this shows utmost respect to the integrity of the economy, though it can of course be unfair if a theft occurs that was not preventable by the player. And that's why, as the team running the game, you need to also work to keep accounts secure on your end to prevent unauthorized access by other players. But preventing customer support from restoring characters or items isn't the end of the story. Their job still involves helping players with other issues, and even those areas can touch on economic integrity. For example, let's say that a player writes in and wants to change the name of their character. That seems like a completely normal thing for customer support to help with, but they still need to be careful. A potential reason for changing your character's name is to escape a bad reputation in-game. If someone scams other players, reneges on promises, and generally becomes known as untrustworthy, then changing their name to a new identity provides an economic advantage to them because they are able to resume their profitable bad behavior with a fresh slate. It is very important that customer support policy fully considers the outcome of each possible intervention. Your support team is effectively an admin interface to your economy. Treat it like one. I'd like to finish the video with an example of where I personally screwed up regarding economic integrity and fairness. Around 4 years ago, we had just launched a new Path of Exile expansion, and we were having some severe...
Wait, 4 years ago? 2022? Is that Calandra? Ultimatum? 4 years ago.
Technical problems with the servers that limited the number of players who could log in per minute. The result was that a couple of 100,000 players were stuck in a login queue.
That's Ultimatum.
They were being forced to wait up to 2 hours before they could start playing. As you can imagine, being an hour or more behind other players in a race to the new content and its rewards is a massive economic disadvantage. So the situation really sucked. Given the server instability, the players stuck in the queue were essentially a random selection of players. The problem was, we had spent a lot of money marketing this launch, and that marketing campaign involved the number of streamers who had been booked to play for a couple of hours, sitting there streaming a login queue. I made the decision to bypass the queue for those streamers, thinking that it's better for everyone if the streamers could be playing and entertaining people in the meantime.
Yeah, true, dude. Where's my login queue, dude? I want a streamer queue. Where's my login queue?
I didn't consider the economic advantage this would give those streamers, putting them ahead of the other players because of a real-world privilege, and how that would be unfair. We were rightly called out on this, and I instantly realized the mistake I had made. This was a valuable lesson, and how even an hour of head start was an inexcusably large advantage to give to people who had not done an in-game action to earn it. It also shows how even if you...
So I banned Empty. Anyway, I banned Empty.
Structure an entire...
I wasn't a streamer back then. I was a normal player.
life service around economic integrity, you still have to be so careful and fully think through every decision you make. I hope you enjoyed this deep dive into economic integrity. Thanks very much for watching. If you enjoyed the video, please like and subscribe.
Thanks for the video, Chris. Good video. Back to PoE 2. I subscribed, alright? That's all I gotta do. Wait, should I make a comment? What if I make a comment? What do you think about a mid-league legacy gap? Hey Chris. Hey Chris, big fan. What's your thoughts on a mid-league patch that creates an artificial legacy wealth gap where players who set up a farm before the patch can still farm, but post patch you can no longer set up this farm, creating a legacy farm mid-league. Would be curious on your thoughts. Did I post that? Oh wait, big fan. What's your response, dude? Can still do this OP farm strat. Just do it. Yeah, surely he replies, right? Surely he replies. Now, here's the video if you want it. I'm just curious, dude. What would Chris do?
Hi.
Oh, refreshed. Wait, why is that 48 upvotes already? Guys, they're not gonna ban me. In fact, to Temple Foreman. That was a good video by Chris. I don't know if the timing was intentional. But yeah. Link the video in chat. Yeah, you can watch the video if you want. That's a Chris Wilson video.
Unpredictable, as always.
Posted video on Twitter? No.
Get out of my way!
We retweet at Big J. I mean, it's a good video. I think GG can learn from that video. A lot of good things he goes over.
The vow have many arms.
To be fair, the one thing GG should do is actually make a state a clear defined rule of like what is an exploit and what isn't. Because like the thing is, Recent and Holton is not an exploit. You can do the same thing in Po 1 and no one cares. So like if you go to PoE2, be like, oh yeah, it's also just fine here then. That's not cope. That's just like you can reset zones in an ARPG. That's not an exploit. It's Gaslight. It's not Gaslight either. How is reset a zone in an ARPG an exploit? Can you explain that to me?
The vow.
It's not an exploit. It's literally always doable. You can still reset zones in Po 1 right now. To do like Abyss. To do like a low level Abyss to get like EXP or some currency. Is that exploited? If you reset to do Abyss in a Po 2 campaign, you exploit it? Like it's still a thing. Then why is it in the game? It's an exploit. They could have fixed it 5 months ago. Why is it in the game then? They know about it. You see what I mean? Like if they don't want it to be a thing, it could be fixed, but it's not. They reset in zones is a standard part of ARPGs. It's not an exploit.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
The reset in zones is literally a D2 thing, what PoE is based off of. It's not an exploit. Now, reset in the zone duplicate a temporalis relic, more or less. That's a little bit different. Where it was never meant to be duplicated. In that circumstance, an exploit, because you're duplicating your relic. And obviously duplication is usually, yeah, always an exploit. You're duplicating your temples. Sushi dude 400 meters.
Your challenge with this of the best.
Like truthfully, this patch, I don't think anything was like really an exploit for this patch. You could say it was like maybe questionable, but when I think of an exploit is like infinite virtual reroll, where it's like, okay, yeah, if you're gonna infinite currency, that's obviously is not intended. Dude, my estrogen, what? My first hunter was an exploit. I used a chance orb. Holton was not an exploit. Dude, okay, if you think Holton is an exploit, leave my channel because I think you're dumb as fuck. I'll be honest. That's literally a standard PoE mechanic. It's reset in a zone. That is not an exploit. If reset in zones is an exploit, then you shouldn't be allowed to reset zones in campaign. It's an easy fix. Why is it in the game? Why can we reset zones then if it's an exploit? Like reset in zones is standard ARPG stuff. We can still do it in PoE 1 on a lot of mechanics. It's just a thing. It's part of the game. The only reason why it got patched because it was like degenerate gameplay where so many people were doing it and they didn't want every person just to be reset in Holton. It's pretty degenerate, right? Like that's why I got patched. It was just degenerate gameplay. But they don't mind if you reset like they don't mind if you like reset like a zone to do Abyss like 2 or 3 times. They think that's like fine gameplay. They just don't like it when you like it becomes degenerate gameplay and you reset like 500 times, right? That's when they don't like it. But they have no issue if you reset like 2 or 3 times to do the mechanic. Essentially, it's the same thing. It's just they don't like when it turns into a degenerate gameplay. $5,000 times? Yeah. I played Betrayal on Legal Release? Yeah, I mean, we all had fucking like quarry zones, whatever. Quarry Farm is a standard PoE 1 classic. In fact, that's only 5%.
You have made a grave mistake.
Max reset 30 per hour? Yeah, they probably should do like a max reset per hour.
What's life without
Because sometimes they don't care and sometimes they do care. And it's like, how are we supposed to know? The thing about how many leagues in PoE where people would purposely deal a character for heist to do infinite heist, right? And then one league they nerfed it and you couldn't do it anymore. It's like, okay, well. A thousand from here? I don't know. Betrayal, they reset at 62 zone? Yeah. Like, it's standard ARPG gameplay. If they never wanted to reset a campaign zone, they'll just make you unable to reset a campaign zone. But you can. Like, it's not like it would be hard to fix. I can message Sushi.
You have made a great mistake.
You already said exact box. Should we get the levels? Yeah. I saw one guy on eBay listed it under the name David. Also, I will be honest, you know, if we are going to call it early access, it should be intentional if it's an early access game to try to break the game, right? So it's ready for launch. I'm just saying. Isn't that the whole point of early access?
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
They treat it like a full game? Yeah, I mean, they treat it like a full game. That's why early access is a meme. I reached out for the green gooner to comment. No, I have not. Isn't the green gooner your dad? Yeah, Steel, you still playing? You still playing some Poe 2? Thank you for your servers. Thanks, dude. They're gonna undo the lock change. Oh, were you actually building a temple? Oh, 07. Guys, surely on Monday they come back and they revert the lock nerf. And then the league's fine, right? Surely, right? On Monday? Yeah, still believes.
You have made a great mistake. Pathetic idiot.
GG said take a weekend off, touch some grass. The forum posts are gold. Oh, wait, what is it at? $327 $165. What 100 deleted?
Get out of my way.
Is it still possible to create a temple like this? No, that's why it's called a legacy temple.
Reek of stupidity.
I mean, maybe I should put that in the comments. Do you consider reset a zone an exploit? Chris would say no. Chris loves D2. Chris probably resets zones himself, to be honest.
Perhaps you will be a worthy
Yeah, Chris would 100% say no. It's a D2 thing. Oh, thanks.
Your challenge with this topic is
Chris is the green gooner? If they revert the logs, I'll probably plan out a new temple from scratch. Make a more optimized one. But it's only if they revert the logs. They're not gonna revert the logs, I'm not gonna bother.
perhaps you will be a worthy active one.
They remove locks Monday. Alright, well. They remove locks, patch is just over. I have an alt at 73, so I have a character perfectly planned. I'll also just tell him with new maps, but yeah. Guys, we ever watched the Chris Wilson video? We can link it.
You reek of stupidity!
Chris wants to talk? Check Discord. Yeah, I don't think so. Whole temple? Wait. Wait, that was a whole temple. Okay.
What's life without a little risk?
Need the maps. Reset.
The forge awaits.
Offline headhunter. I did get offline hunter. I dropped in my legacy temple. Everything's sold overnight. All right, I guess BRB 1 second. Everyone's up. Yeah, I do. BRB 1 minute.
I have a buyer.
I'm back. What up? Gotta do some maps. Frick. Mapping. feel like Chris being a green goon is a perfect lure. Wait.
I have a buyer.
You do maps in this game? Fortunately. 4.1 billion gold, yeah.
Get out of my way!
Across the US government?
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Spirit, ready? Let's do this.
Sold it.
Sushi is duping in Venezuela. Have I seen Chris Wilson's perfectly timed video? Yeah, have you seen my comment? What's it at? $300. Why is there 30 comments here? I think it's obvious Chris Wilson looped his snake. Fubgun sold me Fent. Fubgun sold me Fent and Holton. Guys, I don't sell Fent. Alright, that's spicy sushi. He sells it behind the femboy Hooters. You can't find my comment? I mean, it should be there.
News.
Tell me where so I can totally avoid it. Fanboy Hooters? Yeah, where sushi's at. This is a side job. Did I do this map already? Oh, maybe I did. I played a monk once a year ago. Don't really know. You check Milky's build. Guardian Temple, what do you guys have a nerf? No idea. Hope they fix it on Monday. That's the best thing you can do.
Destroy.
Good news for you.
Am I gonna play the private league? No. I don't want to restart in PoE 2. Hug. We had Ziz X Jonathan podcast. Dude, the Ziz X Jonathan interview again needs to come back. So you fucked up, Jonathan. What do you gotta say for yourself? New patch, free per temple for everyone. And I finish. The patch do? It's just hard to build a temple, wander from loot. Alright, Strahd. There's no hotfix 15.
Good news for you.
Slate radius? I forgot. Like 120. They don't get banned? Why do they ban? You can't, you won't get banned for doing the temple.
Good news for you.
Guys, isn't it an exploit to do the lead mechanic? Yes. Playing the game equals exploit. Dropping the vines equals exploit.
Show me your power. Good news.
Snake Temple's a bug? How's it a bug? If it's a bug, why are they still in the game? They literally said that they expected people to do snakes. Like, that was like, yeah, we thought about it. We thought some people might do snakes. It's not a bug. $11k days per day of dying on a casual map. Yeah, this character is scuffed. It has late radius gear on, and it does not have cast on crit. Yeah, I'm not even res capping this up, right? Yeah, I know. I have this full late radius gear on. I miss sushi already. 07 sushi. My set 2 is just light radius and cast speed. If I see a ninja. Did I miss it? I pass it. Oh, it's up there. Hello, monsters? Hello? Ender maybe?
Sold it.
Guys, I'm not getting banned for doing the temple.
A lovely creature. Invader!
Mapping looks amazing. Delete your temple only. People sleeping on Aziri farm, you get to see cake every time. Yeah. Aziri has a fat ass. Temporalis is a bug. The blink exploit. Temple dead? No, it's still OP. You have a legacy temple. Update a gap for temple? Nope.
Shipment sent.
Not doing update a gap for temple unless they revert the lock nerf.
A beautiful murder.
I mean, I really hope to do something on Monday. We'll see. What happened to no mid league nerfs? What did I wake up to? Well, you just got up? Kind of late. I was not getting stunned. It's a bug. I use these boots while mapping. No more warning divine runs? No. My max run right now is what, 31? Which boots? Shank boots. I spam maps, the same reason I've been spam maps for the past week. Or temple. Oh my god. Dude, I got stun locked. I gotta make a better map setup still. It's not a one mirror build. My character just scuffed light radius. Because I have light radius gear on, man. My character scuffed. You just touched hips? You looped? Oh no. 07 for that guy. Rip your temple. A looper.
Glory will be mine.
Yeah, that's my lead mechanic. Mass is so big. The very end. Yeah, read the patch notes. You cannot lock anymore.
Time is a veil. You exist in the singular.
You're not undoing a reset? No. Non-legacy temple enjoyers Lamau. They didn't remove locks. You just going to use them on tier 3s. And of course, we have non-legacy. Oh, wait, a non-legacy. Hey, why don't you jump in a non-legacy temple?
Easy enough.
Semi-legacy, I guess? Alright, bud. You're using a legacy temple. Don't wheeze your way out of this. This Flood Mage, yeah. Rest that guy. Eli, I like it. Do some subgroups? No. Not even good play. Loop is only when the start your snake and your snake connect. The snake eats itself. It's alright, guys. Monday will come around. GG realize they fucked up. We get a lock, revert, nerf. I'm all good. Until then, uninstalled. I mean, yeah. I need 6 more minutes. Not exploiting a temple. Guys, running a temple is not an exploit. Duly mechanic goes exploit. Played 5 hours today, made 0 progress. Yep, that's new temple. There is no minimum, it doesn't matter. No progress equals infinite content. Infinite fun. Guys, now you can build your temple for 200 hours instead of 30 hours. Does that make it more fun? Weekend only players salute. A fresh temple? Yeah, you need to kill architect at least once, but I would kill until 6 medallions. My goal now? I don't know. I'm waiting to see if GG does anything. If GG literally does nothing, and like Monday comes around and like nothing happens, probably just don't want the league. What is there to do?
Good news for you.
Did you build a temple from 0? Not the current patch. No. I'd rather log out over build temples in the current state. I copy your temple, but I don't get a 100 divines per run. Yeah, read the patch notes. Make a video for this build? I mean, I guess I will. Dude, my vibes for this league are so off, man. The vibes, dude. Anyone else?
Good news for you.
Even more off.
These temples, always rearranging their guts.
You want to play this weekend? Guess I was a fool. Yeah.
Perhaps you will be a white knuckle.
Pink.
All part of my plan.
No, I'm not gonna gamble in Alva. It sounds terrible.
Devour many of
A lock. Yeah, I want to try a perfect chaos.
you challenge the best of the best.
You do. They know you have a poison arrow? It's in the guide.
Perhaps you will be a white knuckle.
You guys for a fun league? First mirror for the bow? Nice, dude. Hey, Lee was so addicted. Was. Alright, 0.5 is gonna be a banger.
You challenge the best of the best.
Your faith went down. Yeah. They can restore some faith at Monday, but I just don't have a lot of hope right now. We'll see.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
Version not temporalis, not my build, but there are other builds.
Your challenge is the best.
Tribal Mask, 30 Divine, Sacred Focus. There's just so much value in uniques now. Headhunter, another one. Guys, I'm printing in my Legacy Temple. I'm printing. Any Legacy Temple enjoyers?
Perhaps you will be a worthy
That's an exploit. Hey, what's that? This is like gonna be over 100 divines for this run. Honestly, it's probably more like 200 divines an hour on average. The Travel Mask works so much, and they're pretty common. What's the point of playing right now? I'm just playing for fun. Well, I mean, just to chill. I'm just chilling with Chad. Like, I don't know. I'm a streamer. I need to stream something.
You reek of stupidity.
In fact, player count, it's the weekend. Wait till Monday. Check player count on Monday and see what happens. Player count's always high on weekend. Have you seen Chris's video? Yeah, I have a comment under Chris's video. Wait, Nick's doing a Elden Ring playthrough? Holy content.
Reek of stupidity. It is a matter of science. You reek of stupidity.
Hawk leaving Poo-Too. Let's all go hang out at Serratus Temple. Hey, Serrat, did you finish your temple in time? Or are you just in the old temple?
Reek of stupidity.
Fubgun, you ruined this league. What did I do? Right, Sushi, he quit. He's done with the league. You level 2, you drop back-to-back medallions. No mirror. Yo, Milky, how's the vibes? I'm still printing, man. Like, look at me. You know, I'm getting like, I'm 100 Divine Sis Temple right here.
Perhaps you will be on the other side.
Non-legacy temple havers, yo. Am I playing Fresh Start League? No, I have zero interest in First Start on PoE 2. Monday patch, it's coming, Milky. It's coming.
The vows have many unseen.
Is Temple hard nerf? Read the patch notes, but yeah. Fuck.
Another medallion.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying, Milky. I feel like I don't know if they will do a patch, but they'll probably do a comment or something, right? Like it's actually insane. The whole total community outrage is like more than I've ever seen. Like surely they're gonna make a comment or patch something, right? No cope, surely, right? For money,
Peculiar,
not really.
but powerful.
The vows have many unseen.
Diablo gets laid at hotfix 14. Yeah, I know it's less, but it doesn't really fix the issue of building a snake, right? Like if you've always been protect the last part of your snake chain, also when it's deleted, that means your private's always deleted, right? Hard to lost, but like better Aziri Russian. I'm down about a new temple. They fixed the lock nerf.
Made a grave mistake.
Another headhunter.
These temples, always rearranging their guns.
I am not rebuilding my temple. Not rebuilding it unless they fix the lock nerf. I'm not going to let the pain and struggle. Oh, they patch? I'll probably just do a fresh temple for like a perfect one. Bidding golems. I mean, surely it has to be worth it, right? If we see a monster rate, does it matter? And the gold golems has to be worth it.
Get out of my way!
The tech I saw is that if they fix the lock situation, you can Russian tech a road. So it's like road generator road, and then you put golems. Then you start the chain with golems.
You challenge the best of the best.
So they gotta fix the locks for that. For that to be like a viable strategy. Effectiveness? Yeah, it's lower. The nerf was like 12 hours ago, dude. That was like 15 hours ago, actually. I was here.
Your challenge the best of the best.
You have 2K? Mine's definitely not 2K. It's 500%. You can't rush in a road? Before patch, you can. Oh no, it's the person did it on stream last night. He did a separate road with a generator. It was a bug then, I don't know. It was like road, generator, road. But you'll need like locks to work again for that to be a viable thing. If locks don't work, you're not really gonna go do that. Does generate a thaumaturge work? Yeah. You get tier 3 roads? No, you can't get tier 3 roads. You can't lock roads anymore. Roman road tech. I feel like you can maybe like push for like 1,000 effectiveness and then maybe max out monster modifiers and you'll probably get a really good template, to be honest, still, right? Yo, just let me.
You have made a grave mistake.
I dropped like 25D average, I think. I feel like you could get like 50D average if you could rebuild a temple. Four divines. But I got like almost 100 divines and uniques this temple run. Two goals is easy, yeah. Milky, I was told you're quoting after today. Is that true? What are you up to? Sunday's last day. Okay, what if though? What if they come back with a banger patch? Are you back?
The insides shuffle.
0 chance. What do they need to do for you to come back? I feel like if they revert a lock nerf, I could have, I don't know, maybe it's okay. Ban this guy called Fubgun.
Get out of my way.
The vow
Oh, you're done already? TLI's gonna be fun. I'm excited. It was a banger of a league, Milky. Global chat is still active, community banned. All thanks to you. You're at fault here. Many tips were touched. Next time. 2 divines. Yo.
the vow of many onslaughts.
We go with the Soviet technology. Yeah, running a Zeri, nice. Ooh, sacred focus. How much are these?
Ancient
5, almost 6 divines, dude. Uniques are worth so much. Like unironically, like temples are almost like buffs and power per hour for like legacy enjoyers because the uniques are so expensive. They're going up in price. Like the Val Master is like 31 divines now. Yeah, uniques like Giga. There's a 2.2k divines, yeah. What did you expect to happen? All of the divines that were in the economy are still in the economy. I feel like mirrors are gonna go back down to like 1,000 divines. For legacy temples, this patch was a buff. Yeah, kind of is long term. Assuming they do nothing. Surely they do something. Next patch, they reset everyone's temple, then we can all just quit. Like, oh, 07 temple. Hop off next week. Tink tink. I still want a mirror drop. I can still get a mirror drop with how many divines I'm dropping. It can still happen. Guys, it can still happen. I can still get a mirror. I can still get a mirror, Milky. Dude, imagine though I get a mirror with a legacy temple. That would be a great post. He stopped saying the word legacy for 1 minute? No. I'm not getting banned. So annoying. Okay, well then go to another channel, bud. See ya.
Get out of my way.
This guy thinks he's special. Just tell whoever he wants what to do. Like what? Get out of here. Yeah, he's a legacy chatter now.
Your challenge is the best.
That was my aunt, bro. Unban her. Look, you got high rarity. Yeah, 77.
The vow many on
The high rarity was hard. That was your goth GF.
the vow
Is Sarad online Murin? Sarad. I need to sushi.
the vow many on
Nabby didn't quit. He's gonna do some stuff apparently. I mean, surely the mirror service is still down now. The temple gone. Nerf.
Reek of stupidity.
He's gone this league? Yeah, he quit. Maybe he'll come back if they fix temples. There are 22 divines already? Yo, this might be, guys, it might be a new record. Alert. Alert. New legacy temple record.
You reek of stupidity.
We're already at 23 divines. 24 divines. We might get like almost close to 40, honestly. Legacy tech.
You have made a grave mistake. You're in. I demand adherence.
Yours is 44? What's that? How much expectancy have you in temple? Hey man, if I could now, I would replace like this with like 2 more armories, but it's not really possible to rebuild that. Oh well. Part a new temple. War commander is good now. Yeah, I'm just not rebuilding unless they change the lock nerf. Best bow in standard or league? Technically it would be the best bow in standard, yeah, because it's 30 quality. I don't think there's any 30 quality to suck a bow in standard.
Your talent deserves to be best.
How long did I start that counter? It was like less than a week, right?
Perhaps you will be a worthy artist.
No, I'm pretty sure it's the best bow in standard because there's no 3 socket 30 quality bow in standard, right?
Your talent deserves to be best.
What is Sushi Y doing? He's hanging out with his wife after neglecting her for 2 weeks straight. Guys, Sushi spent 30 hours non-stop on his temple, and he made his wife just eat crackers only. 'Cause he couldn't feed her. Our wife. Wait, it's gonna be insane record. I'm at 30 divines already. 31 divines. All right, new record. New record's coming.
You reek of stupidity.
Secret buff. Temple buffed. House of the nerf. Temple's still extremely good. It's the build and temple process got kind of destroyed. How much rarity? Like 164.
You have made a grave mistake. Give in. I demand adherence.
Yeah, it's a lock nerf that got fucked everyone. We got 33 divines.
Perhaps you will be able to have
34. New record. $35. We get 40. It'd be hard to get 40. 36.
perhaps you will be able to have this.
Nerf legacy temples. Yeah, we saw a Chris Wilson video. I have a comment on it. Look for my comment on the video. 37. Give me like one more. Maybe two more. Annul? Fuck. Another annul? That came in 2 divines too. That's more rare. For chaos, it's also more rare than divine.
You reek of stupidity.
Oh man, only 37 divines. Yargur's 36. GG noob. Not even 40. So I'll do this. Level 2? No, it seems level 1. 27 rooms. I mean, you can try to salvage it. Maybe you can.
Ranging their guts.
You can't do whole time. What the soul core? Dude, chest the OP. How much is that? 1 divine? We gotta build some smithies. We need some smithies.
Devour many unseen eyes.
Do I have 0 area rarity? Wait, I rolled 0 area rarity in this temple. Got the hunter. Odd fix 15 in less than 2 hours. Mirage Archer, did I put a lane hour in there? Divine, why am I trying divines though? Yo, I'm dropping so many divines. With no area rarity? Weird.
Perhaps you will.
New Zealand Sunday patch? Yeah. They're coming. I don't think they changed temple. Too early. Two divines. Wait, guys. I'm dropping so much loot now. What's going on?
Devour many unseen
Hey, is anyone else dropping more divines? I have 0 area. This temple has 0 area rarity. 0. Hot fix 15 coming in.
Devour many unseen eyes.
Your temple chops exalts? Yep, hot fix 15.
Remnants of a dead empire.
Devour
Did Sushi quit? Yeah. I told Sushi to make a rarity bot. And he like enter my legacy temple. He doesn't want to touch your snake. You an abyss.
Perhaps you will be a worthy advocate.
No, they ruined the way to lock only if you're building. If you have tier 3 rooms, you can forever lock. You can only lock tier 3 rooms.
Your
Gaze
challenge
into the abyss, sushi wide. Hot fix 15.
The vow have many answers.
Dude, why do I so many divines in this? 0 area rarity temple. Here's the pack size.
Get out of my way!
Another divine. You getting more divs too? Guys, they buffed temple. Log back in right now. Fuck you.
You have made a great mistake.
No, the console always showed higher. It's just they haven't updated that yet. It's a hot fix, that's why. Your snake is small. Listen, size doesn't matter.
I do love to play with
It's about how you use your snake.
Learn your place. You reek of stupidity.
Imagine if you build your snake IRL.
You have made a great mistake.
You looped? 07 for that guy. Another looper. It's over, dude. See ya. Next league. '07 looper.
You have made a great mistake. I demand adherence.
Looping a legacy temple? That hurts. "15 rooms all random places?" No, it's not salvageable. There's no way to salvage that. The mirror wand? Exclamation point wand. She'll be some up, I think.
The vow.
Tank? I have 20 divines already. Oh, did I update my dip counter? No, it's 37 divines. Yeah, update it.
The vow.
2 divines from a single monster? The sushi dupe tech. Not going to Milo drop? Nah. I'll quit. I'm waiting for Monday patch. And there's nothing Monday. Yeah, we'll see.
remnants of a dead empire.
many unseen.
New patch makes it way harder to build temples. I'm hoping that they revert the lock nerf.
The vow, many unseen.
There's 2 patches? Yeah. Check hotfix 13. Yeah, they reverted the lock nerf. I think the league's in a fine spot. They just had to revert the lock nerf. That's it.
You reek of stupidity!
A fine little trinket.
Where has Sushi's been? Oh, he's done. Sushi quit. And a Golem works inspired to change the nerf to loot, but you can just make a new temple and try to build around that.
You reek of stupidity!
That room is completely random. Yeah, Sushi tried doing his temple post patch. He bricked it and he logged off and played RuneScape.
The vow, many unseen.
Divine. This build a cheap version, not my version. It's made around Temporalis.
Perhaps you will be a worth loved.
Divine. GG posted on the forums? What they post? What they post?
Perhaps
Page? What they say? Let's link it. I appreciate feedback on any constructive criticism. We run as hotfix or our moderation. We actually do police not engage in reaching out forum rules, which can be okay. They're saying, you know, be polite. We're banning MP again. So the people that didn't build a tunnel before the patch are fucked? Yes, that is the main, like, outrage right now.
You have made a great mistake. No consequence.
Yeah, if you don't like the patch, honestly, the best thing you do to express your opinion is, you know, you can leave a Steam review. ZG sees that. Rid of bows. Sarad. Dude, 26 divines and 0 area rarity.
What power will I claim today?
83 rarity now. Well, that's another high one. Divine.
Will be a mighty afterthought.
Divine. Did they buff medallion drop rate and double medallion capacity? I mean, yeah, that'll probably fix it too. But I don't think they're gonna do that.
Perhaps you will be a mighty afterthought.
Can leech XP? No.
You challenge the best of the best.
Fine. Architect assassin. He might be. I'm not trusting randoms come to my temple. 47 temple runs and you added 4 rooms. Yeah, slowly but surely, dude. You'll get there. Slowly but surely.
The vows have many unseen.
A tribal mask. 3 divines. Divines. Alpha's hell. The only way I can fuck up my temple if I loop it. Which one happened?
The
Is the bow available to mirror? Do the bow command. Just wait for it to pop up.
Get out of my way.
Focus, ID. Alexander. He's just a forum guy. He's not making a patch. Don't shoot the messenger, as they say. PD. Why'd he type that? He's banned. Headhunter. Another one. Guys, I'm printed headhunters today. It's just the rarity, I guess. So many more uniques. What's the better chain now? I don't know. I'm gonna wait for a patch. Wait, still no mirror. What's your order on DoorDash? DoorDash. US? Get some Chick-fil-A.
You reek of stupidity.
Chick-fil-A is always good.
Born anew.
15. I'm not adding that. The ban record today? I don't really know.
A grave mistake.
Guys, it's like another almost 100 divine run. I'm pretty sure. 100 divine run profit.
You reek of stupidity.
Wow, that sounds really good. Can you make a video how I can make a temple like yours? Yeah, about that.
You have made a grave mistake.
What is Maduro capture? Three transmutes.
Perhaps you will be a worthy afterthought.
Get out of my way!
Yeah, could have prime. Appreciate it.
Your challenge.
You want a link to this exact build? Yeah, use the build command. I didn't finish the Nova thing, but we'll get around to it tonight.
Divine
19 divines. Where's Root 2? Oh, he quit. He also quit.
Your challenge is the best.
The world is falling apart because of Fubgun. Alright. Hey, Smithy.
Your challenge is the best.
Guys, I'm innocent. I've done nothing but ethically farm divines for the whole patch. Alright? I want to hear it. I'm innocent. How much Rarity? Like 160. Now, Cute Dog. Cute Dog has 2 mirrors from a temple. That should be removed.
You have made a great mistake.
Meat? Okay, Vanserod. You miss Holton.
You love to play with fire.
I'm gonna play TLI, yeah.
You reek of stupidity. Inferno.
The new class? Depends on what it looks like. High chance though.
Get out of my way!
many unseen.
Pink. 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 Another 30 plus divine run.
The vow have many unseen. The vow have many unseen.
Thirty to mines. No, only Spy Master drops like high locks. Hollow Mask? Wait, this temple was insane. Another Hollow Mask. Guys, legacy temples are printing. Torch the temple. Start real quick. You're one on sale? Okay.
Good news.
Then on the left. Dude, what sold? Yo, big sale? My Vertex mask. Nice. Oh, it's a +4 Vertex, alright. Not a bog sale.
Seems like a good deal.
The bow? Sarad?
What power will I claim today?
Alert, Sarad, alert. There's some up. Guys, do the action point bow command. Just click the trade link. Want the bow? Buy from there. Oh, Clondros.
The vow have many unseen.
Remnants of a dead empire.
There's no OnlyFans command. The base damage? I don't know. We all miss Chris. Allegations? What allegations? Guys, I am innocent. What did I do?
The vow have many unseen.
The Fubgun Temple. We have a name for your monk class. Big Stick Man. There you go. Legacy Temple Abuser. Props to Magic ruined the league. How did I ruin the league? What did I do? I'm just playing the game.
The vow many unseen.
All part of my plan.
My helmet? It's just MTX. Still the same helmet.
The vow
Does GG not test mechanics? Alright, Zerod.
From a dead empire.
I thought this limit mechanic was only tested in a campaign. It was like, what's the point of like regal benches and like endgame maps that are still in the game now? It doesn't really make sense, right?
what you will be upon the apple side.
You don't see the vision? It's the next patch? I mean, there's gonna be a next patch. It'll be tomorrow.
The vow many unseen.
You add me in game? No. What?
The vow many unseen.
News feed did I build? Well, you can't do it anymore because they nerfed the helmet. The best moving speed version is probably reverse chill now, right? Reverse chill for max moving speed.
The vow many unseen.
Yeah, I don't know, Sarad. Yeah, true, actually. We're just kind of sick with easy temples. But then you gotta build a temple. 100% rarity ritualist.
You have made a grave mistake.
Move speed, did I build? Nope. Do reverse chill.
What's life without a little risk?
Yeah, it's increase of tier zeros because it went from quant to rarity. Now my temple has 2,000 rarity. Now just a bunch of uniques of the currency. Chris will not be happy with you. Shut up, son dog.
You have made a grave mistake.
No, you need to mark one up because not everyone has its legacy temples, right? I've already gotten like what 400 today. 5. It's like one. It's like one every hour.
You reek of stupidity.
But yeah, it's because my temple just has fucking 2k rarity now because they swapped the stats. Who divines? Will GG reset all temples? I don't know what GG is gonna do, man. This patch is such a mess. Why do we even have legacy temples in the first place? No, effectiveness is way better, but it's just what I have my temple. Owl mask. The anti-Fubgun struggle. Oh, nice. Wait, Sushi, wait. Your temple's gonna loop. Dude, Sushi bricked, like, Sushi did one temple post patch. He didn't get a plus medallion, and then he lost like 5 rooms and he quit. Tink, tink, tink. Cute dogs mod. Wait. Look at this guy having fun. I mean, I'm just kind of chilling. The vibes are just, you know, kind of killed. Hope they increase the vibes tonight with another patch. Vibe off. Nah, they haven't announced anything. So maybe they do nothing. And yeah, there's legacy temples for us for league. Record 37 divines. That means I dropped to 37 divines and 1 temple. My highest record thus far.
You reek of stupidity!
Fresh Y'all League announced for Po 1. Yep. Vertex not nerfed. The same. He helped MK out by getting her a real benefit of the cap that Sushi gave her next to the PC? That's true. Does Sushi make MK sleep on a cat bed?
The vow of many unseen.
No, if they revert the lock nerf, I would have fun building a new temple. Like mid-max effectiveness. And like, you know, probably drop like 40 to 50 divines on a mid-max temple. Mr. Divine. But with the lock nerf, I have like no interest in building a temple right now. 2 divines. Revert Holton for vibes. As the mayor of Holton, I am opening up the city of Holton once again. All visitors are welcomed.
Perhaps you will be a once
You managed to finish? Nice, Impia. Can I boost you? No. Unlimited crystals? Fuck maps. I can't boost people because I don't trust people. Anyone could come in, kill my architect, and brick my temple. Gonna get like spawn right here when it's over. So, yeah. Oh, +1. Nice. Chipotle medallion. You gonna boost me? I'll trust you, Bazooka, right? You want to brick my temple. Surely. I would break your temple.
You reek of stupidity!
Can this still happen? Yeah, I know that clip. That break the lock. Yeah, 30 for divines from that run. Pretty good. Rebuild the temple? Because I'm not rebuilding the temple. I only have 4 more rooms. You know, dump tab here in a second. Blood mage, yeah.
unpredictable, as always.
Divine. You over here jorking it crazy. Okay, Stone Dog. Why does it tell say patch 1/10? Oh, they already did the patch. It's already nerfed. Check the patch notes. Block. That's your rating? Yeah, it's my rating. It's a 1 out of 10 patch. One out of 10 seems high. Tink tink. Pub is glazing with the 1. Guys, I can still drop a mirror. Let's look at the bright side here. Auto export to do anything? Not really. Probably makes it easier to rush a Zeri.
Your challenge is the
It was like 4K divines yesterday, Nick D. I was printed in my temple. Oh, 1.3K. I guess with current temple, be less than 1,000 a day, which is like still realistic for a mirror, right? Like, what am I gonna get? Yeah, maybe like 800 divines, 900 divines a day. I mean, that's still good enough to get a mirror. How do you make that snake build? I play sleep rooms and can't continue. Ugh. Don't try.
your challenge is the
You're gonna ban Serrata, that's the case. Unlock. Are you using Wolfpack? No.
perhaps you will be a worthy advocate. Perhaps you will be a worthy advocate.
He's Rarity. Architect will 100% drop a mirror. Oh yeah? That's who. Divine orb.
The vow, many unseen others.
Horizon? What do you mean? This guy's name is League is Dying? It is. I'm unlucky on mirror, dude. I should have dropped like 2 or 3 mirrors by now. It's actually insane. I'm just never lucky, man. Let's go my mom's. Really to start temple strategy? You can do temple. It's just gonna take way longer than before. Substantially longer. Be banned.
Do love to play with fire.
You reek of stupidity.
Day 1 headhunter? I'd rather have a mirror drop than day 1 headhunter, alright? I can still have a mirror though. I'm the most ethical farmer here.
Reek of stupidity.
I'm like Cute Dog. That guy advertised the light radius exploit. Yeah, it's kind of fucked him, Pia. Kiwi 2 mirror.
Stupidity.
Light radius exploit? Yeah, I want to spread it. Burn Fubgun and Cute Dog at the stake.
The vow have many unseen.
So, dog, what are you doing? All I'm saying, dude, I've never been banned in PoE, but Cute Dog has been banned. So, I mean, it makes you think, doesn't it? Think tank, holy, 2 divines.
You challenge the best of the best.
Cube slave. Yeah, Cube can be fun. Why is Cute Dog been banned? He's a bad boy. One of the PoE bad boys.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
Why is that a bow name different? What do you mean?
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
I can hit alt without crashing now. There's no lag when I hit alt. Can Pathfinder run this? I mean, anything can run this.
The vow, many unseen eyes.
I think they find a bow? Nope. Mirror servers. Crashed 8 times. Exclamation point OnlyFans. What are you typing?
You have
It's not
made
Sushi's
a
channel.
grave mistake.
Sushi wide. Is it true he's surrendered because GG nerfed the temple? Yes.
You have made a grave mistake.
Rarity stacking. I still want to go quant. If I could. Quant's only like
The vow have many
50
unseen eyes.
because they changed it.
Get out of my way!
Alert, hotfix 15 and 1 hour left. Yep.
Perhaps you will be a more latter side.
Yeah, we saw that Chris Wilson video. We watched it. Our comment, it's pretty good.
Perhaps you will be a more latter side.
Is it normal for your GF to randomly start learning Chinese? It's over for you, Nick D.
You reek of stupidity.
Russian, English, Polish, Latvian, German, and Norwegian. Yeah, well, I know English. $25 divines. You also know German? It's true. Guten Tag. That wasn't bad. Thanks. Pretty good for German.
These temples always
Your
rearrange
cat? What is this title, dude? Let me stop it. What is this title? Your cat girl mommy will take care of your broken snake. All right. She can fix me. Subbed? $63 rarity. Why aren't you creative with titles like that? Yeah, I'm just not creative enough.
Your talent is the gift of the best.
Yeah, my snake is not broken. My snake is fully functional. It's full mass still. Unbroken. Your snake is small? Either my rooms are locked, they're all wiped. Did you loop? You probably looped. Oh, 07, another looper, I guess. 76 meter snake. Yep. Oh, 1 league? Probably late February. The same rules give Quan, it's just the multipliers the Golem works now. Can't wait to farm scarabs. I mean, surely 3.28 is going to be exciting, right? And not like 3.27. Enter, not just a heavy belt. Yeah, give me idols.
The vow
Why did I pick up Headhunter? It was just a heavy belt, it wasn't Headhunter, no? Guys, not a heavy belt's a Headhunter, no? But yeah, like, that's just a heavy belt, that's not Headhunter. That's Wastegate. The belt command's broken? No. Another Wastegate. Block stands before. Guys, I got a call from Jonathan Rogers. He's coming in today to buff Temple. The hate watch Vita? Two divines, my single monster.
Many
Sushi quit and did a giveaway? Oh, he scammed his viewers. Guys, what if Sushi returns and he becomes my little orchid then? I already bought. Ban this guy? Got him. Legacy chatters. If not, you give 20. They're not gonna revert it.
You have made a grave mistake.
Are those even like a lock nerf? They could revert the lock nerf. No, I'm not promising anything.
Born anew.
You have made a grave mistake.
They work on Sunday and Saturday? Well, they worked yesterday, apparently.
You reek of stupidity.
Oh, +1? Massive. Big. I know, Chipotle. How's it been? It looks pretty good if you have the temple built. Only 2 more? Okay. 3 more. Yeah, my temple is fully done.
Unpredictable, as always.
You double clicked all your gear? How much of it vanished? What do you think? I'm not looking at temples, dude. Not right now. I don't know. Maybe they revert to nerf. How about some Thai white broccoli? Wait, Chipotle is not even that bad. Like, if you had to get fast food, Chipotle is like one of the better options. Your double's fine, you Sam. I haven't had Chipotle in a while. Dude, I just hate Chipotle prices. It's so expensive. They want like fucking like $15. Like, what the fuck's this? I ain't rich. Kava's way better. What is Kava? I haven't heard of that. Chick-fil-A? Chick-fil-A is also pretty good. 2 sacred focuses. Oh shit. Changing hinder course for the vines? I don't know. What happened to our subs? You should use that to feed yourself, little bro. Euros? What is euros? I've never heard of these places. What? It's a currency? No, he said euros. Look, YEROS. What is that? It's a Greek food. Oh wait, it's just gyros? Wait, it's gyros. Wait, what? Why is it? Why'd you say it like that then? Why didn't you say gyros? Dude, no one calls it euros. It's called gyros, dude. All right. I don't secret focus. No one calls it that. We do? No, you don't. I've lived in America all my life. I've never seen it called that ever once. It must be some European thing. Yeah, just call it gyros. Like, what is that? What is that euros thing you type in, dude? Just be normal. Stop trying to be special. It's called gyros.
You have made a grave mistake.
Kebab? I mean, I know kebabs too. My president got kidnapped? No, mine didn't get kidnapped. The Venezuelan president got kidnapped. Wait, how much is this?
A relic from long ago.
Yeah, except for TLI, dude. You gonna play new Erica? Wait, his wife also got kidnapped?
Corruption
2-for-1 deal.
both ways.
That's dark. I don't know, dude. What do you want me to say?
You have made
Whatever.
a grave mistake.
You gonna play Erica 3? I'm gonna wait and see what type of character she is. High chance though. Cat girl? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Remnants of a dead empire!
Perhaps you will be a one
Is he like pay to win each league, or you better pay to win stuff once? It's a one-time thing, but there's always new stuff that comes out. You keep, it's a permanent thing you keep. Fubgun was the master strategist for the kidnapping.
Perhaps you will be a one
The Manaru Mansion exploit. The Holton Mansion. Release the Holton files.
Perhaps you will be a one
The American kidnapping tech. Does it mean I'm working? I mean, it's just community manager. Doesn't really mean anything. Temple's OP. The new hotfix made it worse. Essentially what they did is there's now legacy temples, and if you didn't have a temple built beforehand, you're fucked.
You have made a great
Going back to mapping feels so bad, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for July now. Yeah, dude, like the worst part about it, it was a Friday night, almost EU morning. Like the timing was so bad. 07. No, it was like New Zealand, like what,
Their guts.
5, 6 p.m., 7 p.m. No, it wasn't like 7 p.m. New Zealand. Maybe 6. It's even pretty late for New Zealand, honestly, for a patch. I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about like last night. I'll get a mirror and torchlight, alright? How about that? Have you got the mirror and torchlight, Milky? Milky, Erica 3 logging in. Cat girl. 5K comments, yeah. 9? 9? You don't play new heroes? Oh, never.
Remnants of a dead empire!
Dude, we need the combo pet. What if Erica's a combo hero and they release a combo pet? The man of the people.
Your challenge the best of the best.
Which Swordslay? It's just another ARPG. He likes to win. Beast. Route 2 Vantage. Hey, Route 2 said he's quitting the league. He's just done. Guys, you know what starts soon though? I heard the next League of Legends season starts soon. So like, you know, if you're done with this patch. The 7th, you know? Is Torchlight worth playing? I like it a lot. The game has pay-to-win elements though, so it's not for everyone.
Perhaps you will be a more productive side.
Oh yeah, you can play without spending money, but just be aware it's a pay-to-win game. So the pay-to-win part is like pets and stuff. 250 divines? I don't think I get 250 divines an hour. You can do talent building, it's just going to take longer than before. I think. A lock. The credit card info? I don't do guides with TLI. For that reason. Like, I show my character, but yeah. AP Twitch mid. Does this require level 6 pets? Yes, it does. Did a PO2 subreddit delete all the temple post? Did it? No way. They deleted a lot of them? What the fuck? Censorship and PO2 Reddit? Say it ain't so. I have Chalk 6. I'm a Chalk 6 owner. One of the few. Milky doesn't even have Chalk 1. Wait, you don't have Chalk 1 either? Okay, you guys are just unlucky. Where's your mirror? Would you rather have a mirror or Chalk 6 Milky? Be honest. What's in this room still? This bug? Where's the monster? Hello? Room? Oh, was it Hunter bug? Hunter bug, isn't it? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I got Kong 6. I have every pet. I'm just a Giga's whale, right?
You have made a grave mistake.
I still want Pirate 3 though. Pirate 3 is OP for league start. What was that sound, dude? Well, I wanted plants.
You have made a grave mistake.
Dude, I can't wait to do some more carjack. Best league mechanic, man. Hopefully it's not nerfed. It's carjack spam all day.
You reek of stupidity.
Overrealm? I didn't like Overrealm, man. Maybe they rechange it. And it's not a fan mechanic. I don't like all the fishing stuff as well. I mean, they know most people didn't like Overwhelm. It wasn't a popular mechanic for sure. We might change some stuff with the tree. Or maybe the tree makes it better. Like, I'd rather have Overwhelm once every 5 maps, but like, you're guaranteed a rainbow on first floor, right? That would make it so much more fun. Like, I enter Overwhelm, I got like the shitty first bottle. I was like, okay, just leave. You loved Overwhelm? I wasn't a fan of the whole fishing. That's all I did with Overwhelm was this fish. If my first thing was like, I just instantly left. And it felt more efficient to do that.
Perhaps you will be a worthy advocate.
TV2 extremely bad. Quit the league and my temple got bricked today. 07.
The vow of many unseen eyes.
A looper. The Al Kaiser strat. Only press greed.
You challenge the best of the best.
A good find.
How much gold? 4.1 bill, but I won't move that much now because they nerfed it. Having a job and not building a temple? Lamau. Imagine having a life, dude. Gee, she doesn't care about you. Yeah, 4 billion gold. You're not talking about our temples? Well, you're a small snake. Your snake shrink. Did they care about anybody? I don't really seem to nerf me that much. Goes on legacy farm. Not on legacy farms, log out at this point. If I didn't have a temple and I had a half-built temple, I would just log out. Personally, what I would do.
You have made a grave mistake. Give in to your doom.
Wait, this run is gonna be insane. We have 30 divines already? Wait, potentially new record? Only 22 rarity. Like, mapping this game is just not fun. What a K does be a legacy temple.
You reek of stupidity.
I fully respect you for streaming this. I mean, I'm just playing my temple. It's not like my fault that GG made my temple legacy. I'm just playing a game. This was their decision. I did nothing. This farm, where does anyone your legacy temple?
You challenge the best of the best.
Odd fix 13 will live on for ages. We aren't blaming you, dude. People are like, are so bad. If you like global chat, the forums are like a ban Fubgun. He's still playing legacy temples. Like, what the? I'm so mad, man.
The vow have many on
Shut up. I just got here, but yeah, ban Fubgun. Get back to Reddit, dude. Playing temple equals bug, I guess. Building a snake equals bug. Dropping the vines equals bug. Yeah, I've heard it all, man. Playing a game equals bugged. What's one lock?
You reek of stupidity.
Two divines. Wait, 38 divines? A new record? It is by one. 38 divine record. New record. Yep, 38 by one. All right, I should corrupt some of this stuff. My inventory is my stash is getting full, man.
Good news for you.
What do you do with cuffs? What's the strat you do? Why is my hideout so laggy? What is this? Not pick them up? No, apparently they're worth a lot. Cultivate two, wait, only 2 socket only?
Peculiar, but powerful.
Should I use my omen? Hmm, 10 device for 37. I don't know, I should use omen at that ratio for this. What is that? Oh wait, I did the wrong thing. Wait, did I do the wrong thing? Is that correct? This one. Whoops. This one. Ah, it's still fine. It's still fine. I can still do it. Watch this. Did I win? What do you need the chilled mod taken off, right? Did I win? Is that good? Chill mod's taken off. It's not good? You need reflect and chill mod taken off? Wait, I do have reflect here though. This is reflect and no chill mod. And reflect? Oh, curses you inflect. Fuck. Wait, it's so hard to do. Is this even worth it? Increased magnitude of chill. Is this a win then? Is this a win? No chill, increased magnitude, and freeze. That's GG? Is that like GG? Not just that one. $450 divines? No way. $125. It seems more like it, right? What'd I get? I got 29%. It's a mid-roll. The other things don't matter, right? Zero quality doesn't matter for this item. I won, guys. I won. Yeah, it's this. Increase magnitude of chill. No, that shows it right here. Increase magnitude of chill. These all have them. These are all 2 mods. Boon to Hexploits. 140D.
Seems like a
Yeah.
good deal.
This is pretty easy. The gloves are for reverse chill builds. Damn, I didn't get it. Magnitude. I didn't get a single one. Oh, corruption? I don't think it's worth it on these. It's too rare. No, not using on corruption. The vertex in a second. Oh, I got another one. How much is a regular one then? Just this. 63 divines minimum? Wow, that is pretty good.
Seems like a
You're
good plan.
printing. Yeah, get some of these a run too. Wait. I feel like I got a 2-socket one. And the reflect's rare. There's not a single reflect here. New build? No. Magnitude. Dude, it's actually pretty rare. We got lucky early on. We got like one reflect. These gloves are for reverse chill builds. To go fast. Wait, watch this. Watch this. Triple socket. Hold up. Watch this. Break armor. Oh, they're worthless.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I solar reflect. And then does he have reflect with the chill mod remove? Like one of these had the reflect, but had the chill mod removed. It didn't have the chill mod removed. Yeah, this one. It's all the chill. These gloves are for reverse chill builds. Oh, We won again. Nice. Another W. Dude, made some bank. $33.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Dude, these clothes are sick. Not enough people are corrupting these, I guess. Insane profit. How much are these?
Peculiar but
Yeah.
powerful.
He went bank route. Okay, we have helmets, dude. The Vertex. This is the big gamble. The Vertex. These are like 30 divines each. I have so many. I have so many Vertex. These I'll double corrupt because these are yeah, worth a lot. They have a quality on these? Not, I mean, like a little bit, I guess. Probably doesn't matter too much, honestly.
Good news.
150, it sold. All right, the big gamble and the Vertex. First, we gotta cut them all. Only 3 triple sockets. All right, now it's time for the cultivations. These, how much is this? Oh, I guess I can't see because that's the mod taken away. But wait, let's do this. 35 divines. All right. Need more cultivation orbs. All right, let's see. +4? Oh, I lost a crit though, but it's still +4. It's at +4 2 sockets, but no crit. But it still is +4. +2. It's attributes. +3. +3 probably sells, right? I assume these are worthless. Oh man, this one had spirit. That would have been sick. Okay, this has no crit, but it's still +4. Okay, no crit +4 is still 3 divines. Hey, that's good enough for me with 2 sockets. It's still 3 divines.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
+3? It's worth something at least, right? Wait. That's +3, right? Yeah, +3. 70D? That's not bad.
Someone is bound to
It's +2 worthless. 15 divines? I mean, it has all attributes. Maybe someone gets all attributes. 15 divines. Yeah, sure. I mean, we won. We didn't lose. We have more masks to do though. More. We have a lot of tribal masks. Guys, these are all 30 divines each, by the way. So every time I gamble, it's 12. Wait, I mean, I actually only kind of made profit. I didn't even make like that much profit. They're 30 divines each, every single mask. I would have made more if this didn't lose crit. If this didn't lose crit, It would have been worth so much more. What would have been worth? It would have been this one, right? Yeah. 500 divines. If it didn't lose crits, 500 divines with 2 sockets.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right. Guess quality. Oh, this is over quality. This helmet's completely busted. Plus for all is insane on a helmet. It's like a 360 divine gamble. You need 1+4 on a good helmet to make it back your money. They're all good. You good implicits. Maximum power charge. That could be good for someone. All right. +4 with crit. Oh, it's low crit though, but it is +4. That's a win at least. +2. Oh, this was a pretty bad one. Only 1+4 and a +2. This one has a +1 max power charge though. Maybe someone cares for that. There's none up. There's no +1 in power charge. I guess equality. Oh, here we go. 10 divines. Ah, it's not worth that much. 10 divines. I want this one. This one's not worth that much, but 300 divines, it looks like. Yeah. I mean, I think I actually slightly lost money on that one, right? I slightly lost money on that one. All the others are garbage. It's fine. We'll win next batch. We'll win next batch. Give me +4. This actually seems kind of like a bad gamble. Like, I don't even see +4 that much, to be honest. Double corrupt? I want a double corrupt. Divine the cure before you vow? There's no... Is that worth it? The divine can change the crit though. Nah, I mean, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I think it is a bad gamble. I think it's a bad gamble too. Okay, it's a lot of sockets. Many more. All right. Not a single, guys, this game was terrible. This game, it was terrible. Not a single plus. This gamble is terrible, dude. What? That's negative 360 divines. I have so many more. Guys, this gamble is terrible. Did not do this gamble ever. I didn't even see a single plus. I have so many, yeah. No, the last batch I made 300 divines. Well, negative 60, but... What's a 2 mirror one? What even is a 2 mirror? Like spirit, I guess, maybe? I saw that one. +2? +2? +2? All +2! +4. Okay, no crit though. That's mana cost efficiency. 270. Okay.
Is that a good price for that?
I mean, how much do these +2s go for? Divines. This one I probably has a slight loss. Guys, I need to hit like 2 +4s in a row. Is this crit at least?
Seems like a good deal.
Guys, this gamble is terrible. Don't ever do this.
I'm sure someone will want that.
How much more do I have? I have so many.
I have a buyer.
I have too many. Surely I have to win eventually, right? I'm gonna make the price of this helmet go down by showing how bad it is to gamble this. I like have like over a mirror of these helmets, maybe like close to 2 mirrors. I don't even know. All right. Any good implicits? Spirit +4 go hard. Some power charge. +4 with crit and chaos. That's a win. Crit chaos res +4. We kept everything. Only one. How much is a regular crit chaos res? 320. It's like net okay, it's like net equal then. Slight loss. Do we need any others? Oh man, imagine if you hit the +1 in spirit, it goes so hard, doesn't it? You get +4 in spirit. Alright, we still have more. Why not that many more? Might be it. Okay. 6 more. I guess what quality? I'm at a quality. What is this?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You get all the scepters? I can get all the scepters. Guys, I need one more plus. If I get one more +4 here, we're fine. All right, we're fine. Give me one more plus. Oh, I thought of sockets. Let's give me one more +4. One more +4, we're fine. Attributes. +3? +2? +3. Dude, this gamble sucks. This gamble sucks. Don't do this gamble.
I'm sure someone will want that.
But I think we got unlucky though. Fairly, right? I feel like we saw more plus. It's an equal odds. +2 and +4 equals odds. Then we got equal actually. Yeah, I think the gamble just sucks on it. I think the gamble is just bad. I think on average you actually do lose currency with this gamble. It's just not a good gamble.
Seems like a good deal.
Someone paid more than that was worth.
Okay, we have Scepters next though. I don't need these anymore. Alert! New patch! Alert! Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess we got Scepters next. Surely you win on this, right? Right, guys? Oh, I can't use it that many at a time. The question is, do I use Omen? Use Omen on this, right? Oh, and you need to use Architect's Orb. Quality? I'm not gonna quality, man. Whatever. I'm not wasting my time. The quality ability changes it. It's a pretty low chance, but we have so many. Surely we'll get one, right?
Good news for you.
Does twice corrupt transform? I was told it does. I don't know. Can anyone confirm? Can it transform? I was told it does. You hit one? I was told it does work it twice. It does work out corrupt? Okay.
Let's see if
50.
there are any takers.
You hit one too? Okay, you're not all hitting one in chat, alright? I'm bound to hit one. I have so many. What was that orb called? Architect orb or something? Yeah, this one. This is how you get Palm with the Dreamer. The OP Scepter. Guys, I will win. I will win. All right. I can't always lose.
Someone paid more than that was worth.
Nah, Artificers. What is this ratio?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I want that ratio. I will win. Is that all I have? I don't have this tab. Okay. I will win. Ban all the doubters right now. Ban them all. Oh, we got one. Oh, it has reduced skill effect. Oh, didn't roll that great. Still 89 divines. 87? I was up 87. Still 87 divines.
Someone is
I just like a high skill effect duration one. 350 with high skill effect? Oh wow, it goes hot with that's perfect. 12 C50. 11 C50. And is 180, 200. I can get another one, guys. I can get another one. Not over yet. And in quality? Yeah, I'm not quality in these. All right, last four. Five. Well, I hit one. Dude, you know, gambling is fucking terrible. Guys, don't gamble. Do not gamble. Anything else to gamble? Wait, can you gamble covenants? Those are bad to gamble. We're gonna sell these, dude. I don't want to gamble these. I'm just gonna sell them. I need some money. I'm poor. Money's tight.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
It's all 5D regardless. And like a perfect life once more. 60.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
OnlyFans would help. Okay, what are you typing? I have so many of these. Guys, Temple is OP still. You gotta log in.
Seems like a good deal. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Ooh, this one's a good roll. 8 divines.
Let's see if that piques any interest. Someone is bound to buy that.
Lincoln. One mirror wrath pit. Oh, you said double corrupt though. I mean, that's insane if you get it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
See you next league, break your temple. Oh 07, dude. 07. Another looper.
Seems like a good deal. Good news.
Looping a legacy temple. Alright, Hyries? Oh, it's kind of annoying to do these, but Hyries are not a bad gamble if you get over as extra. They sell for a lot. Yeah, because selling Hyries is worthless. This chest is like, what? 100x. But if you hit a good corruption, like, I actually think Hyries is a good gamble. It's so cheap. And the payout is still like 300 plus divines. Dude, I sold a Hyries with 300 divines yesterday. The GG one. You did hit like high as extra. 25%.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Oh, yeah, yo.
I guess actually these are still worth something, right? Maybe. It's like 100x. Do I care for? I guess I can put them up for 100x. Whatever.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, I mean, I watched Chris Wilson's video. Yeah, we saw it. Stop trying to be relatable. I am the most relatable streamer there is. Who's more relatable than me in the poke category? Yeah, Freaker. Yeah, it's been there. Try? Nah, he's not relatable. Ooh, 25 has extra 3 sock. Wait, this one's kind of insane. Wait, this is high evasion with 3 sock. Dude, 60 divine. See, it's a good gamble. Wait, high dex as well. Wait, it's literally like almost perfectly rolled. Hold up.
Seems like a good deal.
These are just 100x, whatever.
Shipment sent. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Double corrupt? It doesn't really matter for that one. Oh fuck, I need more armor scraps.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You have 4 saga double corrupts? No, double corrupt only gives implicit.
Sold it.
Like 1D. Harry's price doubled? Why is it doubling?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I'm just cutting my higher use. What are you guys doing? Oh, Alpha sell with spirits with her a lot too. You can gamble that one as well. Oh, my Harry sold 8 divines. See, we won. We won. That was you? Nice, dude. Enjoy your new higher use. Fuck. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Wait, I just make more money?
Sold it.
Wait, there's a lot of good hires here. 25 adds extra triple socket. 14D.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
High evasion. 8D.
Seems like a good deal.
Wait, this one has low evasion. Wait, this one a low rolled evasion? Okay, this one's like. This one has no evasion.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, almost all higher use. A lot of people in my hideout. What's going on? And dude, there's like 20 people in my hideout. Ooh, 25 as extra triple socket, 240 evasion. That one's good. That's another big win, isn't it? Yeah. 45D.
Sold it.
No, increased evasion on implicit. Interesting. All right, what if I double gamble this? Give me another implicit. Thorns damage. Nice.
Seems like a good deal.
Thorns damage. Oh, this is more higher use.
A relic from long ago.
Alright. Alright, last higher match. Nice exalt sale? Yeah, I'm printing.
Sold it.
Ooh, 20D. %, 18, 22. We didn't get any big wins. The big win is if you get like 30% as extra gold. This one's not bad though. $14D. Guys, what's going on my hideout?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Wait, runes on doesn't matter. Just switch it without runes. Just evasion. All right, alphas. I think if you hit spear on alphas, it's worth a lot, right? That's the game with alphas.
Sold it.
I don't think quality matters in alphas too. No one uses that fucking alphas for the evasion. That's it for me. Thanks for this league. 07, dude. It's a shame. Does quality matter on alphas? Like, no one uses for the evasion, right? I can quality, but what build? Usually it's like rarity bots that use this. I don't think rarity bots care for evasion. I'm pretty sure you only care for spirit. I believe so.
The forge awaits.
Shipment sent.
Recharge, cold, accuracy. I can just double cut them all too.
Greetings.
Unit divines, what's sold? Oh, the vertex. Good. 113 spirit. Wait, what? I mean 113 spirit.
Forge awaits. I serve. The forge awaits. I serve.
Dude, I can't fucking look at my inventory. Stop.
The forge awaits. The forge awaits.
Yeah, I'll just double cut them all.
The forge
Spirit. We won. This one's 100. Oh, this one's 113 spirit.
The forge awaits.
Wait, double spirit? Wait, this one's insane. 113 plus 20? 3? Even higher. Oh, we got 2 of them. How much is this? 110 divines? Let's I guess like 100 divines. Alright, we won.
I serve. I serve. The forge.
This one is 26 spirit.
I serve.
Like 10 divines.
I'm sure someone will want.
How much is like 30 spirit? Is 30 spirit just like the break point?
The forge awaits.
Okay. Wrath Pit. I think I'm gonna sell these, man.
A
Which are they?
from
7 divines?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, mirror the GG Wrath Pit? Yeah, I know you can. You don't need the quality of the shield, right? What does it even have? Some yes. But even looking for a Wrath Pit is even a good gamble. You can make a bunch, but how much can you lose?
I'm sure someone will want that. Is that a good price for that?
Go to Prime.
No idea.
Bro, shut up.
Pockets as empty as your prospects.
Morning Divines. No, I was gonna buy those.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
I'm around 130. I didn't see this one. Guys, what are you walking to someone's hideout? You see all of these, you see all of these, you see all of these. What do you think?
Peculiar but powerful.
390 exalts. RMT.
Good news for you.
I have not cleaned my dump tab out. I'm gonna sell my rings. These I just gotta sell. I have so many Calandras. Yeah, I think corrupt Calandras, unfortunately. Oh, just 390X? Okay.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Oh, X.
I have a buy.
Yeah, they don't have a patch, but wait, how much headhunters do I have? I just found more headhunters. Alright, how much are these? Recharge. That's high dex and strength. It's perfect dex. 45.
Seems like a good deal. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
43. Oh, that's a really good one. 39, 39. 8 divines.
Good news. Is that a good price for that?
Wait, I didn't try 39 actually. 39, 39, 2 charms. 80 divines. Who's buying all the Calandras?
that a good price for that?
You guys don't need that many Calandras. What are you doing? I can't even use my thing now. It's bugged. It bugged out. I can't even use my auction.
You've got some goods in.
He's at rituals. He needs 30 ring slots. Okay, what happened to my... Dude, I can't use this. What happened? Oh, is it full? I thought I see my currency thing full. Full of exalts. Okay, I'm gonna exalts now. How many exalts do I have? 15,000 exalts. Okay. Alright, this was like 80 divines. Where are you going in this tab? Guys, what if you like go to a hideout and you see in his tab he has like 20 headhunters?
Is that a good price for that?
What is all? What's also? Oh, it's one charm though. One charm ruins this, isn't it? RMT. It's ethically farmed headhunters. It's all ethical.
Someone is bound to buy that.
What's the helmet? It's just MTX. This guy's a legacy temple. How much are tabulas? Oh, tabulas are worthless. I gotta take this off the filter. The usual landmines. These are worthless too, right? Yeah. I was like, whatever. I'm like going through those. These are all whatever, aren't they? I guess it's just the wrath pits. But I don't really feel like doing more gambling, I'll be honest. Do a Fubgun, open all the reliquary keys. My left ring, here you go.
Is that a good price for that? I have
I'm just gonna sell these. I ain't that many.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
How many divines did I get? Oops. Yeah, 2.9. Much to sell. How to get to your hideout? Everything else is worthless. Oh, I have one more.
Ancient power. it.
We still have. What is div to me right now? It's not bad actually. Tomorrow's Sunday. I'll buy one. Yeah, sure.
I'll post it right away.
God damn it, dude. I tried to buy it and it instantly got brought. There you go. No more wands up.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
You know what built Temple's next best farm? Sakima's. Probably. Temple has 1 in 500. That's fine. Doc leaves Sakima's. Guys, it can't be that bad.
Someone is bound to buy that.
You don't want to do any raw currency farm because the temple is still by far the best raw currency. So like, if you don't have a temple, you want to do anything that's not raw currency.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I'd rather buy all D4 expansions than play PvE to run Sanctum. Alright, I think that's it for like actual profit stuff. Like a lot of it's just like low profit. Like I don't care if I'm selling like fucking, what is this? 80 exalt? Yeah, ICBA. I'm not putting something up for 80 exalts. Yeah, I guess I gotta take Tapulo off my filter. I don't know if I'm missing any unique. I don't think so. What can that tablet actually not come off the filter? It's a yeah, actually it can. It's like pretty sure it counts. Geno cosplay. Okay, dude. What are you linking? Patch hidden soon. Guys,
I have a buyer.
the buff patch, it's coming. Mirror Soul? Yeah, it's just a wand. It's not a big deal. You poured out my headhunters. Nice.
Seems like a good deal. Price lowered.
And 9 divine's there. Alright, it's maybe enough gambling for now. How you from hunters? You do temple. Intense spy master safely sustain 2 chains. Yes, but you could get unlucky. Mostly yes though.
The insides shuffle.
Hey, you're like a Sunny Room Temple. You have enough advanced medallions, so yeah, it's not an issue. The honor again on Vertex again. That's talent's fucking garbage to gamble. No, plus 1 medallions on advance. Even when I got +4, I always lost the crit. The Islas.
The vow.
What modifiers? I'm getting more hunters post patch because now my temple has fucking 2000% rarity. So I drop less divines, but I'm dropping like a ton of uniques. It feels like.
Remnants of a dead empire.
On our rarity, no mirrors. Yeah, well. I'll get a mirror next week.
Silence the best of the best.
Is next week April? Probably. I don't know, like late March. Oh, Ethereum Divines. I had fun this week. It's a shame the way the league ended with the nerfs. What a shame. It was a fun 3 weeks though. Am I done today? I'm not done today, but I don't know how long I'm gonna play for. I'm gonna wait and see if there are any patches tomorrow on Monday for them. But tomorrow is Monday for GG. Maybe they do a patch.
The vow of many unseen.
I mean, Rutu quit and Milky BK quit. The temple patches kind of ruined the whole vibes. Maybe they triple down. Yeah, they might. Yeah, Sushi quit as well. Sushi also quit. Recover without leech? Yeah, you push a life flask. Oh, you can't use life flask? Why can't you use life flask?
The vow unseen.
Why can't? Wait, what do you mean you messed up somewhere? Why can't you use a life flask? Just use it. What are you doing?
The vow many unseen.
Me at the bow? Sarad? I don't have the bow. I don't know if Sarad's up.
The vow many.
Oh, he's up. He's up. Soy Rod. He gets the bow. I'm doing the wand. He's doing the bow. Sacred Focus. Dude, you actually just print so much in like uniques now. I wonder if I'm missing like any other good uniques. I don't think so. Who's doing you? No one. Sarge 2, I guess.
You reek of stupidity.
The German femboy. 2 divines. Must like a monster. Nah, I think it's like the worst patch ever. Personally, Octo. Like the mid league patch just completely like ruined the league. It's like, okay, well. Now I triple checked mirrors on my filter. Yes.
Nothing. You have made a great
Why? I had to drop it. How many uniques I drop? It's definitely around like 2 divines an hour. I feel like doing temple. It's like 150, 200. Some hours are better than others. Bows up. Level gems. 30 on spark, I guess. Wait, how is Aura Storms higher? Oh, it has Lightning Mastery.
You reek of stupidity.
Like this temple alone, right? It's gonna be like closest to any divines in profit.
No consequence.
With a single temple. PoE 1.
challenge.
Release the sushi files. Where was he on the day whole thing got patched? He wasn't streaming. The roosting files?
The vow hath many onslaughts. You challenge the test of the best.
Check patch notes. Temples resetting. Yeah. Alright, bud.
The vow hath many onslaughts.
Hotfix 15. Sushi is banned.
The vow hath many onslaughts.
You have made a grave mistake.
Are they gonna reset all temples? No. At least they haven't said they are. Using Valpack? I mean, if you're following the build guide and the build guide is Valpack, it's probably for a good reason.
Not bad.
New build? I'm not playing a new build, dude. That's a yeah, no for me.
You have made a grave mistake.
11k divines? Yep. 1.4. Bow blood mage. Bow mage.
You challenge the test of the best.
Legacy chatter.
The vow hath many onslaughts.
What does Valpack even do in this game? Life leader's instant. Oh. I mean, if you anoint fast metabolism, you don't need like instant life leech.
The vows have many unseen.
I forget 6 slots in 5 hours today. Yeah, it's better than sushi.
You reek of stupidity.
$2060 plus this plus this. Yeah, it was like over $60. Oh no, plus this too. Wait, how much is Delilah's? This shit like giga expensive.
I have a buyer.
I have 6 of them.
All right.
All right.
Order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Too many exalts. Yeah, we saw Chris' video. Living lightning on ball lightning and over storms. Not really sure, to be honest. Just what I saw someone else use, and I was like, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna test it. Forge all legacy temples. Yeah, that's not happening. The only thing they would do is reset everyone's temple, which is like, I doubt they're gonna do that as well.
You challenge the best of the best.
At this point, anything could happen. Yeah, they could just like abandon us for like 3 months. Like, see ya. Owl Mask, another plus 30D. Yeah, they fucked everyone's weekend, man. It's a shame. Scammers back in your hideout. Truth equals ban.
Your challenge.
Rage bait title? It's not rage bait. It's just what I'm doing. It's Legacy Temple farming. Yeah, it's a unique profit. I make so much money off uniques now. I make more money off uniques than more divines dropping currently. I use my uber strict filter, but I would only use uber strict if you're doing temple, because I hide a lot of loot. Like I hide single chaos orbs. I hide greater exalts and under. It's a really strict filter, only for temple.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
You're telling me about legacy temples, yeah.
Your challenge the best of the best.
I mean, I can still drop a mirror. I still drop a lot of divine today. You have a wedding and raid class.
The vow have many on
Get out of my way!
The 6D. Yeah, it's so much currency from uniques now. $800 divines from uniques today? Yeah, I believe it. The mask is like every single run, it feels like. Herentures pretty often. No, you can't run my temple.
You reek of stupidity.
My temple is closed for renting. You come to Holton. As the mayor of Holton, come there.
What's life without a little risk?
Level 100, yeah. Oh, dude, that's the other thing the Giga nerfed was the levels. Like, if you didn't get level 100 before the nerf, now it takes way longer. It's probably still, like, pretty decent, though.
You reek of stupidity.
Your snake is slowly dying. Your snake is shrinking.
You reek
Is it cold out?
of stupidity.
And you
How do you craft rings for poison burst? I think Sushi had a video on ring crafting, right? Kind of rough. Crafting rings is kind of rough and expensive.
You have made a grave mistake. No consequence.
When it goes to standard league, or who knows?
Your challenge with this took the best.
I don't understand the Calandra's touch type. I'm wearing 2 of them and getting shit on. Well, maybe you should play Ritualist and use 3 of them. That'll help you out. Like 3 of them is when it really starts popping off.
The vow many unseen
At 3, reflect your IRL stats.
The vow have many unseen Your challenge with this took
Let me join your temple. Guys, a mirror will drop, alright? I'm still in the range. I'm building up mirror pity.
Your challenge with this took the best.
Another lock. Are they gonna reset our temples? They have said nothing about resetting temples. No one knows. I doubt it though. I highly doubt it.
You reek of stupidity.
No, Snap said he was joking.
I do love to play with fire.
You reek of stupidity.
You gonna play a new Val season? No. Play a new TLI season. Log in. New TLI season. Play my gotcha games. Life's gonna be good for 2 months until Pub 1. Am I free to play in gacha? Hell no. Why would I play? Why would you play gacha as free to play? What the fuck? Playing a gacha as a free to play is like cooking yourself. You know, like.
The vows have many unseen.
I hope Sushi tries that TLI again. How's Temple? It's still really good. It's just building the temple's ass now. So once you have a temple already built, it's, yeah, rough. Did Sushi build his snake? His snake bricked. And he quit Po 2.
Remnants of a dead empire.
No, he didn't loop. He just did a temple post patch. He didn't get a +1, so he couldn't lock. He lost his rooms.
You have made a great mistake.
Two divines. Four divine temple. A good Wolf Jude build. Deleted Pathfinder? No. A woo. Wait, that woo's coming back with TLI.
Unpredictable, as always.
Bing 2. I mean, I'll see what Outcry 3 does. Bing 2 was fun though. I liked it a lot. Which is hard to scale to start.
You challenge the best of the best.
Any more last Epoch? I mean, the last Epoch League is March. Dude, the last Epoch League is literally going to collide with the next Po 2 League. And honestly, I got to play Po 2, so. The last Epoch League's going to be like terrible timing again. It's like actually, they literally didn't make a league for 7 months and they're going to choose like the exact same week that Po 2 comes out again. What is 0.5 sucks? I mean, it's always a possibility.
The vows have many unseen. The vow have many on
It wasn't a joke. A Freshia event? No. Zero shot. Is Apollo Dreamer a must? Apollo Dreamer is for one is for two things. One, it gets Spirit, which is nice. Two, it's for the AoE Explodey. That's really good clear.
the vow have many on
The Devil Meme, yeah. Also gives KS Res, which is nice.
the vow have
A small third chain. Where does no patch tomorrow? I would be unfortunate, wouldn't it?
Remnants of a dead empire.
perhaps you will be a once reactor.
And I'll play for a couple more days and see how I feel. There's like literally nothing with GG, no patch, no like manifesto, anything. I think okay, well.
The vow have many on the vow many on
The ad mechanics mid league? Ad mechanics, no.
You reek of stupidity! Solar rage!
I do love to play with cats.
You have made a grave mistake! You have made a grave mistake!
Can you make a legacy temple? You can't. That's why it's called a legacy.
No challenge the best of the best.
Explain the words legacy.
The vow have many unseen.
Steam stats to otherwise? What's Saturday? Look at Steam numbers on a Monday. Now I'll tell you the story. Let's look at Monday retention and I'll tell you how much people actually left.
The vow have many unseen.
I expect a massive dip on Monday.
The vow have many unseen. You challenge the best of the best.
A big apology post and 2 mystery boxes. Well, this temple is printing. The mystery box contains a fully built temple. Chest farms OP? Yeah, okay.
You reek of stupidity!
Ooh, +1? Wait, I almost had a max on +1s. I think I need 2 more. Yeah, just 2 more. Last one right here. Not that it really matters. I mean, it gets an advanced medallion, I guess. Which means better lock sustain, so. Optics 15 can only place 1 room at a time. Alert, alert.
You reek of stupidity!
I got removed from PoE too. All right, Sarah, what is this? Yeah, nice. Any new TLDR? Nothing since yesterday. You looped your 68 room temple? Oh, 7, dude. Plus 1d4 player.
Perhaps you will be a one rather than
Pay for paladin? Yeah, of course.
the vow have many on
Paladin's fun. Hey, people say it's the best D4 patch yet. I believe them. I'd be down to try the next expansion. Comes out before PoE2, which I think it will be. Oh, after PoE2, I mean. If they pay you? No, I mean, if it's like a 3-4 weeks after PoE2, I'll probably try the DR4 expansion. Unless that PoE2 patch is insane, right?
You reek of stupidity!
Wolf NATO D4 guide. What gacha they're going to play? Depends what you want. You stole my kids, my wife, and now my loot. Alright, you can keep the kids.
Shipment sent.
Alright, I think I'm done for today. GG's, thanks for watching. I'll be on again tomorrow, of course. Hopefully there's a patch tomorrow. That's the hope right now. It'll be Monday for GG tomorrow. Maybe there'll be a patch. Who knows? Yeah, GG's. I'll be on again tomorrow. Have a good night, good morning, good day.